You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Send that fire to our email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We just started. Just now tapping in.
Swarm.
Seasons, if this is the shit that you wanna hear, this is too easy. I might have a better year. Watch how the label go, cause say the devil said, but I'm a veteran. But had my foot on the gas, I'm a 7, get better, more clever and solid with metal gear. I am the Mississippi, had you missing, see there's a difference here. This is my house, all you niggas just living here. Those are my place, they get this, so they giving here. Listen, my niggas, no bitch here. For my niggas, some niggas go disappear. Please do not miss it. Oh, hey, your face on the shirt, and I promise it won't be too serious to open your stomach like that makes you give it birth. Really a nice guy, don't see the dice I roll. Ace plays some of the life I chose for the mic guy. Roll to the bud I smoke. All you niggas really worry about what I been told. You should worry about the nigga whose spot I stole. I'm so goddamn cold, got a heart that froze. You niggas really crashes, but I been told. Fuck bitch, thirst this, kick rocks, won't miss from the dirt. I got rocks in my watch, don't trip. Got a bitch, don't talk bad, she just strip. I'm lit like. Funny how these niggas wanna be me. Thought they had the vision, but they couldn't see an AC. Now these niggas hate me. Funny how that works out. Never to the bank, why these bitches live their shirts up. When I flip my wrist, you would think I write a curse up. First off, let me show you niggas who the worst is. Worst be the best, pay respect. You might learn shit if you ain't from the bottle. You don't understand what hurt is.
Heart's taking off for a second. Baby, won't you relax, take a minute.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Kissed your lips because I'm ready to take this body on a trip. We'll be traveling, see a bigger world, baby. 360 turn, baby. Never lie, won't mistreat you. Cause when I'm with you, I just see the bigger picture. Got me in the zone, make me wanna make love all night long. The things you do to me, you really are the true life in my dreams, yeah. I know you know, always got you so gonna dive in. You're on my mind, I'm talking all the time. Let's go. Got me crazy off your vibe. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. Always gonna be by your side. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. You.
Take off. Yeah, I'm gonna take off. And I ain't gonna play with them.
5 minutes till we officially start again. We ain't
gonna play with it. I said I ain't gonna play with it. ain't gon' play with. I said she ready, she ready. Shout out to Tiffany Haddish. I go to night school and that pussy girl, you ain't gotta teach me no manners. Mom's raised me, but it don't matter. Streets made me eat off that platter. Coming to the top, ain't looking for a ladder. Niggas want the word, tell them talk to a pastor. Cause I go edit cuts for that green game. Dork squad with my nonsense. Got love for all the review shows, and I stay bringing that content. My mindset is I can't breathe. Give me space and it's like that. Pay child support for my child support, and they still can't get me my time back. But you know me, staying low key. Gotta aim high before I end up in the grave. Working so hard, I don't even go out. Trying to figure out how the money gon' spill a million wage. Rolling with my day ones, we don't carry paint guns, but I know how to live a nigga leaking red. Call me Red Fox when I aim for the chest, cause I'm always thinking one move ahead. Now watch me take off. Yeah, I'm gon' take off. Watch me take off. Yeah, I'm gon' take off. And I ain't gon' play with him. And I ain't gon' play with him. And I ain't gon' play with him. I said I ain't gon' play with him.
So we're still running with the countdown right now. We have about 4 minutes till we officially start. If you are just now tapped into the show, you guys gotta send your stuff to my email so you guys can get your place in freaking line or whatnot. If you do not want to wait in that line, we do have a way for you guys to skip that line by hitting that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat, and many more throughout the freaking stream. We have the prices usually, you know, on the thing once we get in there. So at that, just sit tight and so at that. And again, we got about 3 minutes, but we'll be in the Custom Rio.
I can feel your body.
Always good to see you, man.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight.
All genres are accepted.
Leaning out the window wearing masks. Please just watch the way that you endure to me. Better watch the way that you endure. That you toy in the backseat. Leaning out the window wearing masks. Please just watch the way that you endure to me. Better watch the way that you endure. Ooh, don't you run, Papa boy, it's suicide. Don't you run, Papa boy, it's suicide. Don't you run, Papa boy, it's suicide. I drop my location trying to find out where you at. If it brought you ain't gotta tell me, baby, it's just automatic.
I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, baby. When I met you, I knew I wouldn't regret you. You wouldn't steal from me, baby. When I text you, I wanna hurry and sex you. Come buy some pills with me, baby. I'll undress you, I swear I bless you. Just let me show you what's real with me, baby. You the type of shorty to kill for me, baby. You the baddest I see in sight now. Yeah, and I don't wanna cuff you later, baby. Wanna cuff you right now. Yeah, and if you fuck with me right now, baby, I give you out the pipe down. Yeah, just put some trust in me. I give you all the things you need in life now. You the baddest, come be my wife now. Promise you won't try now. I just want you to keep it real with me. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to, just want you to, just want you to.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ. Dork Genius. You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. Disc jockey.
You know what it is, man. Send y'all stuff if you haven't.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
All right, man. Finally freaking here. You already know what it is. Welcome back to the stream. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka Dorquizo Quinte, aka like the dork of many names. Y'all already freaking know. Pretty much, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course, we do this show, review show / live reaction. You know what I'm saying? Channel / live podcast, like, you know what I'm saying? However you want to freaking view us and stuff like that. Again, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. Again, if you haven't heard throughout the intro how to submit, it's easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Just send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself in line. You'll be freaking fine and stuff like that. However, if you do not want to wait for anybody else to be played, you just immediately want to get into your record or have more than one of your records played and in a back-to-back fashion, there are many different type of skips that we do have available for you. But in the free line, we do play one song per artist. So send your best if you guys are in there. Do not send anything that's on the radio. So artists that are on the radio, like a Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, and then like if you guys are rapping to their beats and stuff like that as well or whatnot. But yeah, and again, if you guys are trying to skip, you can hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat, but it is 100% free to submit to our show. And we are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So shout out to everybody if you can tap in. I'm gonna go ahead and get right into the cuffs so we can just start the damn freaking show and shit like that. I appreciate y'all. Jay Nandros, I think he actually is plopping in one of his skips that he won on one of our episodes. Hold on. Let me press the button.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Is there anything else that I forgot? Oh, I guess we have 2 hashtags. If you love a record so much you need to hear it again. Hashtag run it back. If you hate a record so much you never ever want to hear it again. Not only that, you want to cut the record early. You don't think the artist cares for the record that they are, on. Hashtag dorky don't play that. We'll hit one of those, situations, and still review it after or whatnot. But if you're in the free line, that dorky don't play that, it's a little hard because we will pretty much just cut you guys freaking out or whatnot. Okay, so let's go ahead and get it started. What up, Linko? We say, yo, what's good? Shout out to you over there on the Twitch side. What's popping? Again, if you're new to the show, send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let me see
Chronicles Book 1.
This is Smoke Signal season.
What harm can a random bottle of that prank that I just found outside
like an animated
really do? Never down.
Yeah! Turn it up!
I love this song, man.
Oh, yeah! Like, what is happening right now?
Turn it up! Yeah!
You saw what? What is even happening?
My fan base is
Y'all
already
like,
growing. Come on, Miss Grump. Get a little love into that big old heart of yours. All good, fam. Next time, we can do a duet together. Whew,
This is the
I need to
most
get me
different
another
type of-
bottle of this. It goes down so smooth. Jimmy's apple cider. Susan loved
Now,
Jimmy's.
this isn't a song, obviously, but it is like a little
Can't even get drunk
anime.
right anymore.
God, I need help.
Okay. All right. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and review this. Give your thoughts. Honestly, I was a little bit confused, a little bit with like all the crazy effects and just kind of like at some point the random sounds, that started happening and stuff like that. It's kind of, funny, but not necessarily Adult Swim funny just yet or whatnot. I feel like it still needs to hit those, those certain cues or whatnot. If you're going for the slightly awkward yet just hilarious, random at every moment type of, again, there's a certain flair that you do need. I feel like there's a lot more that I would definitely love to see, just in terms of maybe something up to, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes or something like that. It's a good short form content sort of situation, but I also feel like many people may get a little bit confused or whatnot. But I do like the animation that I'm seeing on there, and I want to see more. What are your plans for this, and what are your ultimate long-term goals with just this as what you're sort of starting off? Let us freaking know. Dorky, what up? Nuclear, I see you. Were you trying to call me, by the way? You were trying to hit me up on the Facebook Messenger or something like that. Athlete was freaking good. And Blurry Zimmer, of course, yeah, thanks for that. He did again produce that beat at the end, and stuff like that as well. What did YH say? Did you already react to this and stuff like that? When you say this, keep in mind that when you say this, and then I don't know what you do after that. I don't know if you post a link in a chat or something like that. It probably automatically deletes the moment that you post it. So I don't see what you're, talking about in that show. Be more specific when you guys are asking, questions like that. Say, did I play specific song title, artist name, you know what I'm saying? And when you guys are sending your records, goes without saying, make sure that you have enough metadata within there. Like, you want people to be able to find your songs as quick as possible. And in many cases where we might want to pull your song up to replay it again, and even when you're not in the building or something like that. If you have no information on it, no metadata, no sort of, something to guide us toward, the record when we're actually freaking searching for it, it just won't pop up, right? And again, at the beginning of the show, I pulled from the mini playlist that, we've made across like the, past like 5-6 years and stuff like that. The only thing that would stop any of those beginning playlisted records from being played is I do use MP3s for the beginning, and it's the fastest way to really pull up, some of y'all songs and stuff like that. But if it's a link, or if I don't have, actual song information or whatnot. Again, how can I pull up what I'm just kind of randomly thinking about if it don't exist? Let me see what we got next.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking
we got
you
an
were
actual
high.
song
Like
coming
me
up.
when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better
Video.
act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
This is Rufus Sims, Rufus Sims, Jay Hayes, Dirty Tims featuring Pirate Ream. Little people, hold on. Let me post the information. Let me see, what do you see? This should show, you know what I'm saying, 1 of 10, okay. You were talking about the, other thing. Nope, that's not what I was doing. Get my, there you go. There you go. All right. Let me try to run this back, and then we'll jump back into that video mode. Matter of fact, let me jump in like this.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah,
niggas really actors. Hang with shit splatters that'll knock a nigga backwards. Hang with shit splatters that'll knock a nigga backwards. Hang with shit splatters that'll. How much it costs? Something on next, cause I'm a fucking boss. She know she with me, her life is free, she could get it all. I don't buy from niggas, I got scripts the docs writing off. Head exhaust, 100 head run while I'm taking off. Getting lost, ain't no competition, niggas been and lost. She could keep the blunt, she passed it back and it had too much gloss. 50 in the armrest, shorty peeling off the top of it. I might drop the top in traffic, let her start topping me. I chill when I want, otherwise it ain't no stopping me. Turn this shit to property. We playing with Monopoly, credit lines, buy 100 pounds through an Amex line, finesse for mine, pop up like a quiz, but ain't no testing mine. When it's reppin' time, niggas know I get on extra grind. Spray these bug ass niggas with a pesticide. Came with 3 bitches, they just extra vibes. Money long as stretch for mines. Marnie got me extra fly. This shit about demand supply. Big ball cappers. Niggas really actors. Hang with shit splatters that'll knock a nigga backwards. Hang with shit splatters that'll knock a nigga backwards. Hang with shit splatters that'll. Hey. Big ball cappers. Niggas really actors. Hang with shit splatters that'll knock a nigga backwards.
That's right.
Hang with shit splatters that'll knock a nigga backwards. Hang with shit splatters that'll.
We ain't doing no cap on this end. Stop the cap or get you a salary cap on your head. I know some niggas that'll peel your muffin cap back blue. Leave you cold and stiffer than a Liberty statue. Now who want the smoke? Shit, nigga, my guess is good as yours. Man, these niggas act as according to my nigga Ream on the course. You be rapping about your big homie life like it was yours. When he the nigga with the motion and bag that you can't afford. You ain't cook over that stove, you ain't do them drillings. You ain't get it up out them trenches with the goons and gremlins. Making work flip like a school of gymnasts, school of hard knocks. Taught me how to move away from niggas that move fiction. I stood on business in dirty Tims and a Pelly. Chasing like I'm Fetty till money came raining down like confetti. Need my currency like I'm Spitter Andretti. Really, that's all I'm after. I got all my shit mastered. I ain't fucking around with you big ball cappers.
New era, 9 factors. So-called trappers. I hate to judge a book by its cover. They all actors. I can read y'all rappers. When it comes to books I receive, I can recall chapters. Niggas, time to get active. Black Air Forces or some dirty Tims, worldly gems. I stood over him in some sturdy kicks and trench coats. A perfect fit for a 30 clip. If I get close, do we miss? No. I'm too old for gang banging, but I still be sad claiming. Cause it's so deep in my blood, ain't no way I could change it. I adapted to the changes. I ain't rapping to be famous. You niggas lacking, I'm staying dangerous. You two in traffic, you ain't safe, boy.
Nice, man. I like that one right there. Hold on. Hold on.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denim, scarfing 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. The painted nails, I fall through the snap. Stack it, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. throw something on the doozy pack. The hat fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my rap. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
So big freaking salute. This one right here, man, I absolutely love that beat. Of course, I think everybody's gonna be on that same freaking tip or whatnot. You know, that's that heavy, you know, bar for bar, you know what I'm saying, kind of get in there and just, you know, have fun with it. And you know, my ass definitely wants to either remix that shit or like just to be able to write to that beat and, you know, pull off of like the inspiration that, you know what I'm saying, you can get from it, man. Every good beat will just like make you want to get in there and write. That's also why I say, you know, for certain artists who at a certain point, you know, you kind of give up, take a long break, you maybe feel like you're gonna quit or you stop. I always feel like, no, if you make music, like if you have that bug, I don't believe you'll ever be able to fully stop it, because there's always going to be that eventual one beat that pulls you right back into it. And you go, you know what? Maybe I'll do a little mixtape or EP or something like that, right? You just need to wait for that, you know, right piece of inspiration to hit. But also, you know, factor in if you're not releasing anything, if people don't see you active, you know, to certain people you start becoming irrelevant or whatnot. They can only, you know, be a fan of you for so long, deciding to, hey, whatever happened to, you know what I mean, and going to check you out. But hold on, let's get back into the lineup. Let me see who we got next. King Charles, let me see what you got. Yeah, you already know what it is, son. Again, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, and happy Wednesday. Let me see, this next one is an MP3. Oh, the video, music video on that was, you know what I'm saying, proper, very professional. And, you know, like, still very consistent with everything that I've seen, you know, from you guys. Like, you know, keep it up. And especially as a team, certain artists kind of run solo, or they're kind of just one artist with like their homies in the background or something like that. But I feel like when you got a team of rappers, you're not necessarily like a group, but you guys do a lot of, you know, collabs and then like ciphers and different things like that together, as well as these solo songs. And I think that it's still important, man. Like I miss a lot of that freaking stuff. What up, Trippy?
It's a crazy world that we living in. Watching fake news on the CNN. You thought you had it figured out, but it's all lies. Better wake up with open eyes. You thought that you cool again, going back to school again. They about to pull you in and turn you to a fool again. You thought that the earth is round, truth is that it's really flat. You thought that it's good to vote, truth is that it's all cap. If it's being televised, then you know they telling lies. If they say the Pope is godly, devil in disguise. Now think again, be open-minded. Don't be like everyone else, being double-blinded. Truth is, nobody wanna believe that they've been deceived. Like Adam and Eve. If it's being televised, then you know they telling lies. If they say the Pope is godly, devil in disguise. Now think again.
What the freak? Okay, so like that little part, I mean, I just want to knock this one out the way, freaking real quick. That little part right there, you know, you got to fix that, right? I don't know if that was an issue of, you know, while you were trying to mix the already recorded record, or when you were placing certain aspects of the beat in the program, if it's like a BandLab kind of situation, if you slightly had it a little bit off beat, you know, and then forgot to correct it. My thing though is like most people wouldn't make that mistake like with just the instrumental itself and then still rap to it, like it would throw you kind of freaking off or whatnot. But yeah, fix that. I can also just like fix it myself if I wanted to.
Mind is, don't be like everyone else, being double blinded. Truth is, nobody wanna believe that they've been deceived like Adam and Eve, cause they is naive. They poison all the water and air that we breathe. And people wonder why we all die from disease. They tryna lie to you. They tryna lie to you. You know it's true.
What the freak?
To get some money, gotta go. Find a way. To get some money, gotta go. Find a way. To get some money.
Waking up at 6 o'clock, gotta go to work. Putting on my pants, trying to find my shirt. Pussy for my breakfast, drugs for dessert. I put in work all day, now my body hurts. Boss mad, because I'm always running late. My bad, I fell asleep by mistake. I gotta work every day, but I wanna quit. But I can't, cause I gotta pay these bills and shit. I'm going through it, but my music helps me make it through it. It's therapeutic even when they told me that it's stupid. I gotta be about it, make a fucking scene about it. I do this every day, I fucking dream about it. Every day I wake up and get my grind on. I'm trying to get my money right before my time's gone. Cause I'm on the clock until I fall off. And y'all bitches ain't shit, cause y'all bitches soft. Why you talk about me? That's some dumb shit. I keep my opinions to myself, I don't talk shit. That's my girl, that's my whip. This is my world, this is my bitch, this is my shit.
Go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I can't be broke, I gotta go.
And then it just stops. These two records are almost completely different, right?
They wanna believe that they've been deceived.
Yeah, these two records are in two completely different lanes, right? That first one felt a little bit closer to, you know, a more slight, you know, alternative, maybe like pop-esque kind of record. You know, it can turn into a lot, right? The instruments sort of lend itself to, you know, the classic sort of like live band kind of situation, playing the actual, you know, heavy metal guitar, or electric guitar, and stuff like that. I do kind of want still a little bit of a better mix or whatnot. We want to hear that clarity, that crisp vocal situation every time. And I'd also say with that first one, like feel it, right? I feel like you're rapping the verse, but like you're not like into it just yet, right? That's sort of like when you're so comfortable with the beat and you're excited to perform the song. People need to get that actual live performance energy on the recording. Otherwise they'll feel like you're a little bored if, you know, the energy's not you know what I'm saying, all the way there. Now that second half, a little bit more hype and trap centric.
Pussy for my breakfast, drugs for dessert. I put in work all day, now my body hurts. Boss.
Let me see. I don't even know like how long that one is, sort of specifically. I mean, it's a weird two songs to sort of blend together in a like, you know, even if you did videos to both of them, right? And then like lump them together, it would still feel like they're like they're way like you do. Don't get me wrong, because we do want to know how many different genres or, you know, type of approaches that every artist can actually hit. Some artists are one-trick ponies, can only really do one thing, go into one area, one kind of tone or whatever. And the ones that truly try to test themselves and maybe or have the actual talent to maybe sing melodically or whatever, again, they'll push a little bit further and often try to, you know, impress or whatnot. And with this show, I try to remind you guys to not just be okay with being, you know, sort of just like an artist that's played in the background, right? That means if people are at a party, maybe they're in the car listening to, you know, the record. But here's the thing, right? Drake, Kendrick, somebody else is on, then it gets to your record, right? You always have to ask yourself, would people be having a conversation during my joint and kind of like not pay it any mind, or would they, you know, tell everybody to shut up so they can immediately pay attention to, you know what I'm saying, what's freaking going on, right? And when you can have your cake and freaking eat it too in both freaking ways, you know what's up. I think we got a skip coming up from Rio. Let me go ahead and tap you in just a freaking moment or whatnot. Banger Jan also said, you know what I'm saying, vocals could use some reverb for sure, man. Yeah, like there's that slight, just not, like it doesn't feel completely dry, but it, you know, it still needs those just little, you know, adjustments to really bring it to something more professional. At the end of the day, I'll always remind you guys to go to the studio if you can. Like, you guys be trying to cut corners and do everything yourself, but when you do that, you risk, you know, just people always looking at you as, you know, work in progress, right? With every record. The moment that the videos, the audio, everything just sounds clean, people basically should listen to you and then have to ask, are they signed, right? But then they see that, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, they do some research, maybe find out you're not, and you're straight up, you know what I'm saying, indie or whatnot. Anyways, let me go ahead and put this 2 song back to back. And
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Oi.
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
Alright, so Rio sent 2 songs. The first one is Rio featuring Tyreek with What You Say. So I'm gonna go ahead and download this, load this up, add this to the cut.
What you say, how? What you say, how?
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
What you say, how?
Rio.
Bitches call me daddy, riding in the caddy, pimping all this magic, Swiss is sweet, nothing but that scar. Drink designer fashion, guilty passion, play all filthy words, pussy clean and nasty, certified. I'm the one you meet, I can bless your night. All I need is loyalty and you to keep that coochie tight. Got problems with no buster, bitch, come lick me like a sucker. I'm far from in between hoes, choosy on the lover. I can never be your friend, bitch, can never be your brother. I'm a Roman guy, Virgo be my side, here to break you out. Time to bless the city, looking pretty, let me show you out. Imperfection, see perfection, let's correct the flaw. If it's one thing we gon' fucking do, you know we got a ball. With the beat, bumping loud, knocking pictures off the wall. Reservation for the crew tonight, and let's go make some call. California sushi, rose in a glass, steak medium well. I forget your name, baby, notice you don't kiss and tell. Say you making changes, baby girl, I be all wishing well. Say she love my smell, not no issue. Don't regular hoes hate, cause they never had position. You gotta stay in line, ho, and be all about your business. Let's get it.
What you say, ho? Bitch, what you say, bitch, what you say, bitch, what you say, bitch, what you say, ho? Yeah. Bitch, what you say, bitch, what you say, ho? Yeah, bitch, what you say, bitch, what you say, ho? What you say, what you say, ho? No further discussion, the pussy is gushing. Beating it back and forth like bad percussion. I touched the spot, she started erupt. Don't hit my head, watch me bust like a gush. Move her around, she my church usher. Toss on the turn, we up on the floor. Open your intersection, I'm on go. Not a stripper, she tripped on my pole. I'm texting the toll. Cops and robbers, we playing that role. I'm driving her crazy, we crashing it slow. I'm up north, shit out south. Tip-tone all over the house. I got the first peak, so you on my drive. Listen that pussy while opening my mouth. This is a trap, you are the mouth. Slow stroke, grinding all over the cash. I'm the pussy crook, you heard about. I'm throwing that dicky, you running around. After I finish, I run out your house. Doing my dab, running my mouth. I'm a fool, do what it do. Know what I'm gonna do on the do, or I'm gonna run it like a fool. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bitch, what you say? Bitch, what you say? Bitch, what you say? Yeah. Bitch, what you say?
All right, so big salute. You already know I love a good vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? Always starts with the beat and the production that the artist chooses to hop on. And that perfect sample will just, set you on the right path. And at times you barely even have to add, extra drums and stuff like that. But of course, the drums are the icing on the cake, for certain production. I often say this one is that like big right around the corner and in that big body Benz, kind of freaking record or whatnot, slow-mo, you know what I'm saying, for the moment, just as you're vibing and, cruising and stuff like that. I don't know if you made any changes since the last time that I heard it or whatnot. So there are some times where you guys will send and you guys will kind of just send the same record, no changes. You're just trying to see, what people think in like a new crowd, or, if maybe something different comes up on a repeat listen. And then there are those times where you do make, a few changes and you want to see, okay, well, how does this version do it better than the last? With that said, there are still elements that I would, polish if we're talking official album version of the record, right? Mixtape, completely fine. I literally wouldn't mind the mix that it has figured right now. But again, we give you guys a little bit more leeway and freedom when it comes to mixtapes, and you can even like with mixtapes pretty much the artist could rap to original beats or a Drake beat, a freaking, what I'm saying, a freaking that Eminem, that classic Big L record or whatever, right? And so you have a little bit more freedom. The mixes, some of them don't really have to be perfect. It's a mixtape. We're not expecting you to make it that studio sort of project. But when it's the official album, if it's something that you want to be in stores, put on vinyl, actually have people, appreciate it in that way, I do think, always think about that polish, right? Because that's the way people are really going to help you push that record out even more. They will still push the mixtapes, but I'm saying, man, the official albums are those things that make them take us seriously. Appreciate the gift. Hold on, let me jump back onto the second one. We'll see what he has here. And he says 7 for me. Shout out to Athlete, chill vibe from Already Rich Dash, man. 100 from Trippy. What's good? What up, Star? You didn't win. We didn't do a giveaway yesterday, Simba. Again, let me. We do giveaways on the show when we hit at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the stream. So if we do that, we usually, go in there and, do an actual giveaway and stuff like that. We used to do free give spin on the wheel if you put in a freaking takeover. I may think about bringing those back or whatnot, but I discontinued it. So usually right now it's just like help us get to that 100 and then we'll be able to freaking get there and so like that. Hold on, let me play the actual record. This one is called Rio Virgo, or
hit me with a counter suit, someone we done crossed the line. Beginning it was dinner
Rio
days,
parentheses Virgo.
tango line. Constantly we love and walk, that can heal and come with time. Put your hand on my chest, babe. Broken heart don't be like mine. Yeah, we got a lot to say, but we always keep it short. I wonder in other places, wondering who done stole our heart. Why no good times had to end, defeated now we be apart. Reminiscing on your fragrance, wishing I could see you more. Wishing I could see it less. Vulnerable this life we in. Also right forgotten pen. I bet we never speak again. Love me how you wanna. Call your mama just to talk to you. Maybe when I said I don't, you was ready for I do. Tiny from the thought of doubt. Why do
I think he knows what I'm gonna say.
If I love
Y'all
in
know
the
me.
booty club, we don't want the fucking credit. Tell you by the fucking dust. If we just gon' live like this house, my home, I wish it was. In me with a can of soap, somewhere we done crossed the line. Get it was dinner day. Conversate on a tangle line. Constantly we love and walk. That can heal and come with time. Put your hand on my chest, babe. Broken heart don't be like mine. Yeah, we got
That's the one time you chose to switch it up.
We always keep it short. I wonder in other places. Wondering who this stole our heart. Why them good times had to end. Feeding now we be apart. Reminiscing on your friend. Wishing I could see you more. Yeah, kick it back till my feet up. Right now, no need for silent treatment. Right now, I need you to speak up. Remember all them relationship goals. Compromising on what could be us. Been away, gone for a long time. Temptation on flesh, need a strong mind. Say she want my heart to give. Baby girl, it's just wrong time. Really know you about that. Call me a dog, say I'm down back. Smile upside, yeah, down back. Gotta be fresh when the feds come. Throw a little dirt, eating breadcrumbs. Feeling a little nice and sip you sweet rum. Hard I carry, can't talk this. The mountain on my hoes go dick. Say you know that you don't know shit. But them angles you post when you take pics. Smoke a little bit in motion. Then at the wind up potion. Real baby, you a bad man. How the fuck you got you a good heart? Me and 20 make it out of sport and good. I met you with working at Walmart. Walmart got recipe goes. On Cliff, really should I go there? Man, what a party, yeah. And this is gonna be thick, hold up. You ain't gotta call tonight. At this point, no love lost, don't care. Kick it back till my feet up. Kick it back till my feet up. I done put it work for this. It's best your naked ass keep up. Old flex got it on speed dial. No love lost, we don't need a retrial. Old flex got it on speed dial. No love lost, we don't need a retrial. Kick it back till my feet up. 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 Kick it back till my feet up.
Now that part I like right there. Kicking back, kicking my feet up. Alrighty then. Listen. So, still consistent with the vibe. Like, again, it could be a part of the same kind of freaking project or whatnot, right? And, you know, my main criticism for this one is just kind of the extensive repetition, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you pretty much kept certain things going for, you know, and almost an entire, you know, 16 and stuff like that. I do appreciate that you switched it up at all anywhere on the record, because you did. I was laughing because there's like one moment where you did one specific part, you know, in that first half where you decided to switch it up, you know, just in a very specific section. And I'm like, no, that's what I'm talking about. Wanting to hear more of every like 2 to 4 bars and shit like that, right? We want to see what else you can do. Like, or again, if you like a certain sort of melody and an approach that you're doing, again, just like try not to go more than like 8 bars with it, right? After that 8 bars, it's like that's the switch off point to really zigzag and shit like that. Like, really think about it like you are playing basketball. If they know exactly where you're gonna run, where you're gonna, you know what I'm saying, what hand you always bounce the ball with, you know what I'm saying? If you don't try to cross people over and fake them out, right? Which is what switching it up will do for most listeners. If you don't do that, it's too predictable and it's not as fun. Just kind of, it's not as fun. you know, kind of just, I don't know, taking candy from a baby, I guess. I don't know what other kind of analogy I want to freaking use or whatnot. But all in all, though, I did actually like, you know, this record and shit like that. I'd still have that on, kind of have that on in the background or whatnot. I just want, you know, a little bit of a switch up. I did like that kind of harmonization that you had in there. There's like a high tone kind of effect or something like that that you gave it in there that you also added on. I mean, that added a little bit of differentiation that kind of helped it not, you know, get boring, repetitive, you know what I'm saying, type shit or whatnot. Again, but you guys give me your thoughts and stuff like that. He said, that's my latest song. That's what's up. Good to see what you, of course, have done, you know what I'm saying, with that or whatnot. And is that your first song of 2025? Man, I actually kinda want to do something regarding that. I don't know what it is, but I feel like it could be fun, right? Having everybody send on a specific episode like the first record they did this year, you know what I'm saying? Kind of compete, see who made the best freaking one. Give me a second real quick before we tap back in. See artists. Hold on. 300. Okay, there we go. And we just need to come back, and I'm jumping back in the free line. I appreciate you for those, man. Again, it's always an honor to see what else you gonna bring to the table. And he said, no, I got several and something like that. Well, see, now I'm intrigued. To actually want to see what the first anyways, hold on. We're gonna jump back in the free line right now. If you guys are trying to send a skip for yourselves, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. If you're on the TikTok side, you can do Galaxies. Just let me know. If you do,
burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Be sure to like and share the stream. Tag an artist you think deserves to be heard. And hold on, just want to make sure I type that. A lot of times when I like that, people also want to tell you
It's a crazy world that we living in. Watching fake news on the CNN.
Wait, we already freaking. What the freak? Did you just send that? Did you send that twice? Drugs for dessert. Yeah, what the freak? I was like, wait a second. Okay, good that we can get back in the thing anyways. All right, nuclear dysfunction. You're up. That was my fault. I don't know why you sent that twice. Usually if you send it right, you guys will get a notification email. To 100.
Oh shit. We got the OC in this motherfucker. Gas pack in this motherfucker. Nuke, razor,
can I say your open verse challenge? Yeah, sure.
Welcome to the brutality. Your savagery stay mad at me. My give a fuck is busted. Can't handle me. I'm damaging all who told me to shut it. Won't be silenced. I'm defiant.
Party.
Gun loaded. I'm smoking bullets fly between the eyes. The rest better get down on the floor, cause I ain't done yet. On your belly. Lock them fingers behind your head. It's a damn stick up. I'm robbing all of that bling. Them grills, them bags of cash, but you can keep those skinny jeans. That's that mumble rap garbage I can't stand. About to dump a clip in your producer and your hype man. You weirdos turned hip hop into a grave site.
loud on the block. Leave a motherfucker with a blower, hate out of sight. When you fucking with a stepper, once I get on your ass, in the way up in the litter. Body cock suckers, send them up in a second. Let's don't give a fuck. Kicking ass like a take. If I can put them in the pants, hit the pan, get the message. Whenever I hit the last, leave the motherfucker miss. Cause on the blood bag. Motherfuckers ain't ready. They try to box me in, but I ain't gon' let them. I'm a rider to the end. Respect nobody better. Put your soul in the wind. Just hope you make it to heaven. Never like it for the static. Then some wreaking heaven. Stick you with a blade or hit you with the rest. Any bust with the fade, you gon' motherfucking hit. There's no tricks for kids. Fuck war, silly rat. Check my face.
Smoking like CeeLo, so would have hopped on this with you.
You'll never meet a stage. Go in the game. I'm a motherfucking band. Nothing less than same. You and your fucking man. His band is up. You ain't a fan of us. You can't be sus. Your band is up. Put them in the air like cannabis. CBD rappers ain't flaming up. I come to whole damn head when we aim a bus. Fresh up out the wild and I'm taming up. Ain't feeling my style. You can taste these nuts. 30 years in the game. You can fade me, bruh. Thinking they go hard, but they lame as fuck. Line your ass up. About to aim and bust. New break and relentless. We fucking it up. All you commercial ass thugs. People thinking you tough. Got a dire tail pill. In the form of a tool. From the land of the tree, fade all walnut. From the land of the tree, fade all walnut. From the land of the tree, fade all walnut.
That was that.
A lot of time when you rapping shit, matter of fact, I freaking look in the hole and I don't know where the hell a rabbit went, but like a lot of times I can freaking tell you there was this one freaking chick that I was like trying to talk to, but then I ran away because man, she had a lot of eyes.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and hit this. No, it's not gonna let. Yeah, it will. Mother ever. So, I mean, the beat feels and sounds, you know, familiar. A little bit of a tight beat kind of, you know, situation. Something that, you know, we definitely would have heard with like a Young Jeezy, a freaking, you know, T.I., a freaking Bone Crusher, a David Banner, you know what I'm saying? We can go through the many artists we would, you know, normally hear on that type of, you know, production or whatnot. And you know what I love is that Nuclear Dysfunction is a very different artist. He comes from sort of like two backgrounds. Like you can hear him rapping. Well, actually, no, I look at you as like within three different genres, right? Because he has like actual heavy metal records, like over, you know, legit rock, you know, production and you know what I'm saying, that live band, you know, kind of feel. He'll also have things that may feel a little bit closer to like Insane Clown Posse, ICP, and you know, a little bit more, you know, comedic and you know, just fun. And then there are those times where he'll, you know, get into, you know, the straight up, you know, either trap, you know, maybe more freaking hip hop and stuff like that. This one does feel like it would lend itself well to a potential video. And if you didn't have fire in that video, what's the word I want to go for? Missed opportunity, right? Part of me is still trying to figure out what that video would be outside of, you know what I'm saying, that like I love a good black and white video with certain freaking records. This is not necessarily one of those, but I did in my mind think it might look interesting if the video was black and white, but like the fire was the only thing on color. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Kind of want to always test out, you know, those theories and stuff like that. Not bad. 3 minutes and 31 seconds. The feature got on there, you know what I'm saying, did his thing. But I think I felt the first half a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more or whatnot. I can't remember if I've always heard, like, your... like that second half in there, but if it was up to me, I probably would have dropped C-Losta, you know what I'm saying, on there. Like C-Losta is a, you know, dope artist or whatnot. He can get in there triple time, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation or whatnot. Do I have a C-Losta so the people can see who I'm talking about? Hold on. Okay, let me see. I can throw in this. Y'all know what's up. Again, I'm just trying to. Come on, man. One of these gotta. Nope, not that. What about this? Hold on. Damn, where is all the freaking things? And like I'm typing it up yet. Let's try this one. Nope, nothing pops up freaking for that. The one with you and cinematic doesn't freaking pop up. What did I just drop shit into a whole nother folder? I gotta find it. I mean, look, I could describe him freaking to you. There are a lot of artists in the industry who can, you know, rap fast, and there are independent artists who can rap fast. Silosta is definitely one of the ones that I guarantee Tech9 would, you know, be impressed and hopefully eventually make a song with him if he's heard enough of his stuff or whatnot. Man, there are a few artists who I remember being very independent and, you know, would get in there, rap fast, and then he would take notice, man. Like, trust me, he and some of the artists that you guys, you know, may listen to, like, they take notice. You know, they may not always say something right away, but if you follow them and then, you know, maybe watch a few interviews, like, people will let you know who they notice, you know what I'm saying? And they're often asked that same question, like, yo, so who do you listen to right now? Or who do you think is, you know, like, new and independent that, you know, is, you know, making some moves that you approve of or whatever, right? Kendrick was asked that once, maybe about 8 years ago or something like that, I think. I mean, I don't know if I'm getting it too far off. But he was... he had taken a notice to AD, Kid AD at the freaking time or whatnot. But AD, as you know him, probably, he was at one point on the No Jumper podcast. He's been on Lil Dicky's freaking show. He's, you know, done things. I recorded him in Chef Music Studios, you know what I'm saying, for a bit. And you know, there's some, you know, dopeness there or whatnot. I got to tap back into him or with him, see if I can get an interview with him on the show, and you know what I'm saying, just catch up on some shit. Ayo Dre, I see you, man. Ayo Dre sent a skip. I don't know which hold on, let me see. Is this 2? I'm assuming, let me know. No, what, it's 3 of them. So, and you just, I guess, sent a little extra or something like that. Let me see. Let me add this.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard, you fool.
Let's see. So that would be 3 and with that 40. All right. Let's see what the first of these 3. Oh no, wait. I almost forgot. Because you actually, we had that in there. All right, let me see. Okay, so the first song of the 3, you just put YT.
Man, top of the morning, somebody left in the corner, somebody's daughter was born. I'm between a rock and a hard place, looking for Godface, cause he got all the answers, but all I ever hear is get to it, nigga, you know. So I'm full speed ahead, no brake fluid, you know. Who do it like this, you know. YT and Airplane Part 2, and you know, we kept it real through the storm. Y'all cartoons, you know, but got a lot on my plate, but I can't complain. This is what I asked for. This is what I asked for. Got a lot on my plate, I can't complain, girl.
Yeah, keep it 100, that's what I asked for, nigga. Through all the trials, we gon' fast forward, nigga, like fuck a setback. I've been on the road lately, trying to understand life. Questioning my moves, I'm like, fuck it if it ain't right. Airplane tapped in, got me on another flight. This shit get therapeutic when you watch it from the other side. God shed your light on us, help us through these dark days. If it's people around us who ain't for us, let us part ways. We gon' be alright like Kate, I told us back in 15.
Oh, wait, hold on. because I saw the email too. Was this one not supposed to be played, by the way? Because you said my fault, sent accidentally and shit. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be playing it if I'm not supposed to and shit. You didn't really go, nah, cut it, fam. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure, right? So let me know. You know what I'm saying?
Peep the message through the airwaves. I
Got a lot on my plate, but I can't complain. This is what I asked for. This is what I asked for. Got a lot on my plate, I can't complain.
Yeah, keep it 100, that's what I asked for. Nigga, through all the trials, we gon' fast for a nigga like fuck a setback.
Motherfucking setback, step into the unknown before I step back. Keep your apology, we don't accept that, I meant that. You better not be around when I spin back. These niggas act like hoes where all the men at. You fuckers ain't got nuts to test what God has blessed. Is locked in my plate, he still goes back for extras. Touching on my food, get you slept real for extra. 10 fades off the back, yeah, you can catch them. Where I play my role, got me feeling like I'm next up. Real winners never fail to realize what we messed up. Real dripper never slipping, quick to get you wet up. Hitting everything from your legs up. I ask God to take away my enemies. Now all my friends dead. Yep, ain't no more excuses. Just keep your focus, keep your bread up. God gave me more than I can handle, and I handled it. I'm that nigga. Ride wave with the big bag. I got a lot on my plate.
Got a lot on my plate, but I can't complain. This is what I asked for. This is what I asked for. Got a lot on my plate, I can't complain.
Trials, we gon' fast forward, nigga, like fuck a setback.
I let it down like people if he can say freaking let you in my face like right now you need to get back and people are probably like I don't know what the hell he just said, but like every time that I freaking see a zombie he dead, I freaking shoot it in the head and that's it.
They've been rapping about the same shit. Alright, first to three. I like this. He got in there, well, both of them got in there, did their thing. Like, there's conviction. I feel like we can take both of them pretty much, you know what I'm saying, serious, you know, and completion. Like, it feels like it would be a real record. It almost has a West Coast, you know, kind of vibe as well. So I kind of want to hit that button right quick. No, not that one. Not that. This one.
It's I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really hit your face? Put it on my tape, but sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million.
Anyways, what else? Oh, yeah, performance and everything was pretty much, you know what I'm saying, proper with this one. My only criticism, to be freaking honest, was that I hear like this dope female on the chorus, but I also hear the other artists on the chorus as well, pretty much, you know, singing right along with her and shit like that. And I think most of us want to hear the female artist mainly, you know what I'm saying? Because right now it feels like him singing to her part while he's in the car, you know what I'm saying? Like he, you know what I'm saying, singing along with it. And we're like, shut up. I want to hear, you know what I'm saying? How she, cause I can hear just the beauty and, you know what I'm saying, what the female artist, you know what I'm saying, has in there. And look, don't get me wrong, right? Because I do feel like there's a way to utilize both, you still, you know, singing along with, or him still singing along with it, and having her in there and stuff like that. Usually if we have an 8-bar chorus kind of situation, right, that you have 4 bars to do one thing, 4 bars to do another, right? If you know how to count bars, you know what I'm talking about. So the first time can be just, you know, the females, you know what I'm saying, vocals, right? You know what I'm saying? When it repeats on that second half, that's when, you know, the male, you know, artist can get in there and, you know, kind of add his vocals right along with it, whatnot. That way, again, you get, you know, a little something, you know what I'm saying, different on both ends or whatnot. It sort of lets certain parts breathe. And lastly, it's a piano-driven beat. We love these because it's easy to perform live with something just as simple as a piano, right? So if you literally have someone who can play. They get on the keys.
Don't you know, but got a lot on my plate, but I can't complain. This is what I asked for.
If they get on the keys, I gotta go to the beginning, right?
Man,
right? You can hear it like vaguely in the background. But if you get somebody to basically play, you know, the melodies on the keys, or you know what I'm saying, anything, right? It could be a violin, could be a freaking acoustic guitar as well. Hold on, we're gonna jump into your second song. Shh. What'd you say? No, we gonna keep it masculine and shit like that. They're from LA. I'm the one who's not, and stuff like that. Nice, man. Is that your first LA collab? We still don't have one yet, so we gotta. I don't know if there were records that you had sent in at a certain point that I don't know. You know, send me a selection, right? Anything that you go, oh, you know what, Dorky. And by the way, when I do get on songs with y'all, don't put featuring Dorky. Like, Dorky is not my freaking rap name, right? Nonsenze, Nonsenze, that's my rap name, right? And I might be changing it to, you know, what y'all know me as Chris Nonsenze as well. But y'all, you know what it is. Trippy said fire lyrics as well. And he said, you know, I had the track, you know what I'm saying, I featured with him months ago and stuff like that. I remember that. I'm a member. And then what'd you say? So yeah, the last verse was recorded on a phone. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you were talking about Nuclear. Nuclear was talking about his. Hold on. Let's go ahead. We got the second of 3 records. This one is Night Sky. Baby, get lost in Let these records compete with each other. You know, if we only had one choice to literally, again, well, I would love for radio to truly work like this. So where, like, again, people could literally vote your song for, like, basically if the fans give the go ahead, right? And then the label just supports everyone, right? You know what I'm saying? The artists that they specifically choose, but then the ones that the fans sort of take notice to, if they say, you know what? Yeah, man, I would love to see a video for this, right? You know what I mean? How dope would that be for, you know, just some kind of supportive, you know, a community that would invest in helping you get those, you know, things that you need. And so, again, the radio treatment, consistently played from the next 6 to 8 months type shit, music video and live performance. There's also sync license, right? Movies, TV show, video games. What up, K Wales? Coming alive in the nighttime. And oh no, close your eyes. Let it all go, body and mind, burning bright in a dark sky.
Nighttime made me come alive. Demon time, no Frankenstein. Pop a pill, nigga, take a line. Filling up my brain is fine. Tight pain make you feel alive. Coming down, now I wanna die. I got way too much on my mind. I'm only positive when I'm high. Heart's cold, so I microdose. I don't know, I kinda like the dope. I hit the blunt to take away the stress. I don't just smoke, cause I like to smoke. Ain't no superhero coming to save you. Ain't nobody coming in to help. Gotta be your own superhero. You should learn how to save yourself. I feel like I'm slipping, falling when I'm not on the drugs. When I'm not at the let out, when I'm not in a club, and outside in the wind feeling vibrations from the subs. I drown myself in melodies from the music that I love. We dance all through the night till the sun comes back up. Tell the moon farewell, bye bye. Take a toast to our memories. We can talk about it over my time. Let this night be one to remember, in case we don't wake up tomorrow or hungover off the liquor.
And oh no, close your eyes. Let it all go, body and mind.
You ever made a record with Mr. Works?
Nighttime made me come alive. Jumping off the cliff, wanna fly. Jumping off like I'm born to fly. Like a pelican, I'ma glide. Yeah. Now watch me glide. Shades on, can't see my eyes. titties instead. Shades keep haters out of my eyes. Drugs keep haters off of my mind. Can't open my eyes, it look like I'm crying. Don't want any of your beef, I decline. I got my eyes set on some pussy that been eyeing me since 9. I got no time for you little pussies. I reach in my holster, pull out a 9. I feel like Jay Reed with this bitch. Promise I won't miss next time. I just wanna do some shrooms, get my dick sucking, popping no pills, doing no lines. I'ma get lost in this moment, burning bright in the night sky. Come with me, get lost till the morning, cause I come alive in the nighttime.
Baby, get lost in this moment, burning bright in the night sky. Said we could get lost in this moment, coming alive in the nighttime. And all night, close your
Alright, so once again, that was Night Sky. Hey, yo, Drake, that one was more of a solo kind of freaking record. At first, though, I thought I was trying to figure out, like, was it a sample, you know, or an actual, you know, sort of like, you know, female artist on the record type shit. But mostly you guys would actually say featured if, you know, you guys cared that much. In my opinion, though, like, you know, I'm always for wanting the, you know, whoever's a part of the record in any way to really get some kind of recognition, right? So if I have somebody come through and, like, you know, like I always tell y'all to get somebody and play, have them come and play, you know, the guitar or just some extra elements on top of the record to give it some flair sometimes. I would probably say featuring, you know what I'm saying, that person, right? You know, I've done it in the past when I've sampled some of the bigger artists and shit like that, just to, you know what I'm saying, have fun with it. But I feel like it does put some respect on, you know, the other aspects of a record. This is very different though, right? Just alone when you listen to the beat and the you know, the sample, it feels a little bit more you know, kind of like atmospheric, just ethereal, you know what I'm saying? It's something a little bit different, right? Pop, ska, freaking, you know what I'm saying? There's certain genres within there. You did do a little bit too much at certain points when it comes to the auto-tune, you know, those parts need to be freshened up. And in most cases, when you have anything that's gonna be melodic, you know, in nature, you already know. I've always told artists to add the perfect reverb delay combination. You don't want it to feel like it's, you know, dry and, you know, that there's just no, you know, sort of, you know, presence there. Let me see, what else did I hear with this one? Yeah, this one I think out of, you know, the ones that we heard probably needs the most you know, mix wise to freshen things up. Let me see. Ooh, this one was probably the longest one of the three so far, 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Try some harmonization sometimes too, right? Adding layers and making sure that you add an equal amount of the, I mean, you already know, I've talked about that before, but just to give the education to others. Sometimes a solo chorus is fine with just like with that one take. Other times a few layers, at least 3 minimal. That way you can pan left and right the other 2. And I always got to remind artists, you can't be lazy and just like, let me copy and paste what I did twice. Just so, no, it literally, all you're doing is making your vocal extra louder than what it already, you know what I'm saying, would be. And then what y'all will freaking do is like go in and like add effects to that one track or you know, whatever. And it affects, you know, pretty much some of the other parts that you didn't remember to add effects. I don't know. I'm just getting in there. We got one more from him coming up. And again, like I said, out of the three, which do you guys like better? I think you said it was lacking a little bit in energy, or
yeah.
Said I was not good.
I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. Yeah. All my life I had to fight for acceptance, forcing my type, making friends out of all my enemies. What's wrong with me? I don't know why. Don't know why I feel like I gotta please you. Got me acting as if I need you when you're unaccepting of my flaws. You don't love me as I am, but you need to. I'm not perfect, I have my days. I take accountability for my ways. Some choices which I could take back even though I can't. I treated some women wrong, I treated some homies wrong. Wish I could dig them up, apologize, but I can't now that they gone. If I ever did you any kind of shiesty, I pray you forgive me. If I ever said anything behind your back, I pray you forgive me. Yeah, God strike me down right now. If I'm lying, kill me. I'm a whole new person, hope this new version outlives me. Yeah. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I done stole some shit in my life and I done lied to some people. Deep dark secrets had me hiding from people. I said JR up, he was trying to slide on my foes. I watched my niggas whoop his ass, late night, middle of the road. Ay, I got shot on the lick, trying to pull a B&E, nigga. Ay, we used to dine and dash, 3 restaurants a week, nigga. Remember my older brother had an interview, they ain't hiring because of me. They showed him camera footage of us stealing, he would've had it if it wasn't for me. Yeah. No more playing victim. At some point you gotta realize you're the predator, not the victim. Sometimes you gotta take that old version of you and kill him. Only then can you be who you meant to be, my nigga, you don't feel him. Yeah, cause I'm not perfect. Yeah, I'm not perfect.
Alright, so for me, this one and the first one are probably my two favorite, whatnot, right? You know, first one was, you know, you as the feature, last verse, right? This one, you know, solo freaking song as well, just as the last one, just before this. You know, and as I said in the chat, the last joint, I forgot to mention that the 808 or the combination of whatever, you know, kick was there. Like there was something that did feel like it was a tad bit freaking loud in the 808, you know, sort of freaking area in that last joint. This one felt a little bit better. And I didn't necessarily have a lot of personal things that I wanted to, you know, immediately change or whatnot. Let me freaking see what else I can.
What's wrong with me? I don't know why. Don't know what's because of me. They showed him camera footage of us stealing. He would've had it if it wasn't for me. Yeah. No more playing victim. At some point you gotta realize you're the predator, not the victim.
To a certain extent,
again, man, every time I go back in, to a certain extent, this one, you know, small, tiny, a small, tiny amount, you know what I'm saying, loud, but it wasn't as sort of like overbearing as the other one. What did you say? 7.5 for me, bro. Fire. Yeah, fire, you know what I'm saying? Good job, twin. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got you. Yeah, man. Listen, so no, wait. You said layers or just singing in the background, like extending, you know what I'm saying, a vocal maybe. You know what I'm saying? Just have fun with it and stuff like that. Background vocals, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, no, you and Mr. Works. I don't know why. Like, I feel you already know the many artists that I want you to do more records with. We've been over that, like the Dre Ali, Nazamo, like blah blah blah. I don't know if I've mentioned Mr. Works yet, but you and him, I think, would make something decent. You know what I'm saying? Right track. You know, it'd be interesting to see, you know, what you guys would, you know what I'm saying, have. We say how many Drakes we need though and shit like that. One, really? You know what I mean? Like if we're really having that conversation, you know, I'm always gonna be about originality and making sure that, you know, that you remember that having your own sound, style, you know, and even to another extent, right? Like your type beat. I think people at certain times they started working backwards and shit like that. There was a time where like no, I needed a specifically, I gotta go to Dr. Dre, I gotta go to Timbaland, I gotta go to Pharrell, I gotta go to Alchemist, I gotta go to RZA, I gotta go to you know what I'm saying, Dre, freaking you know, the list would go on, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the things that you needed for that just classic kind of freaking album or whatnot. As soon as the tight beat phase started popping up, you took you guys, and then like the production being original right out of the door, and like the respect, this is the most important thing, the respect between artist and producer. There was a sacred bond that like there's no way in hell we would ever, you know, promote a record and not say who produced it type shit, right? So like unless we did it, and then like we just don't feel like putting that we specifically produced it, but I feel like for producers, you know, that's the bread and butter, right? It's all we often freaking have in terms of, you know, getting ourselves out there. So it's very important that you have your sound, right? Have something that people need to come to you to get. And you know, I feel like equally, if rapping in tight beats no longer becomes a thing for, you know what I'm saying, most artists outside of like a mixtape, you know, you guys literally will have even more fun, because I've never had that thing in my body to like want to immediately copy sort of a sound, a flow or something. And then if I do, I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to be like, look at me, man, I am using the flow. You know what I'm saying? And you have a little fun with it. Makes it interesting. You sort of call it out. I thought 50 Cent was a genius for things like How to Rob when he first freaking came out. Because, you know, he was like initially the first troll, but people didn't hate 50 like that. Like he could rap. You know what I'm saying? He could still get in there and make shit or whatnot. Wanksta was a little bit more mainstream sounding in the club, also technically a club song, but was still like some West Coast shit. Hearing 50 Cent on a West Coast beat was interesting. So there was all these different factors and stuff like that. Again, we're going all around the spectrum with this conversation, but I promise you we'll make it freaking back and shit like that. So to get back on topic, right? Because we were talking about the making sure that you have your original, you know what I'm saying, sound. Get with a producer to create a sound that's unique for you. That's your type beat, as opposed to because the moment people hear that, oh, that sounds like a Drake type beat, and sometimes you will get influenced to go into those same exact records and stuff like that as well. Be yourself, man. That's what people really want to hear. That's what they want to, you know, when they're comparing artists like Pokemon cards and shit like that, they don't want to pull out two Pokemon who look and basically have the same powers. They're not different, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not really fun. You want to, you know, sort of battle your, you know, heavy hitters and shit like that, man. Again, Pokemon trainer, right? Mr. Ash had Charizard, Squirtle, and Pikachu in the Smash games. Hold on, let me get back in the lineup. Athlete, we got you up next. Hold on. Bam. Sucker. What do you say? Let me see. You said they always be trying to compare me to Lil Wayne, Drake, Baby Keem. You know what I'm saying? Part of me wants to thank them, but the other half is middle finger and shit like that. Man, okay, so the other thing is we're bound to be influenced by certain sounds, right? Like, goes without question, man. When we like something, we want to embrace it. We want to be a part of the crowd, but then also if we make music, we want to be able to you know, make a song with that artist, to tour with, and not feel like out of place and stuff, right? So sometimes, you know, you're just gonna have a certain familiar sound, and we also as listeners are very keen to, like, you know, wanting to compare and like to try to factor like who might that person be influenced by it or whatnot. And the only time you really need to worry about it is if they say that it sounds like you're trying to be, right? If you don't have an original sound yourself, you know, again, you can have an influence, but if it feels like you're trying to be that artist, I think that's where for certain people they, you know, lose it a little bit. Good luck on capturing the originality. You know what I'm saying? Original sound is the ticket. Agreed. Hold on. Thank you for saying your name right, because I have been saying Izza this whole time. About time.
I can let you go, and I'm trying to manage my role.
There's a lot going on with this.
Before you go, one last chance before you go, one last dance before you go. Bitch, I'ma keep on chancing, going back to the devil every chance that I get.
Okay, here's the freaking thing, right? I appreciate the energy that you're able to put forth on this kind of track for this type of record. Not everybody is going to resonate with it. It's very freaking different. It's somewhat I don't know if I want to say like a poppy or kind of fun sound, like you got trapped in a video game and are just on an adventure while you're performing the song in the video type shit. So there's something there, but at the same time, right, when we talk about the production of records, and especially for this is something we run into a lot on the show. There will be a lot going on with the synths, you know, and different, you know, sounds, maybe the sample. Sometimes you'll add like two or three different samples on top of each other for no reason. Like, it'll just feel like it's overcrowded and you barely even have, you know, a buildup. Like I'm telling you, you guys are often predictable with some of these things, because a lot of you will start off the song immediately making us feel like we are late to the song somehow. Like, you know what I'm saying? You barely let it like fade in or like have time to talk or something like that. You know what I mean? But then, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he has the eyes, but it feels like it just automatically, you know what I'm saying, heads into there, and, you know, there's just, you know, a lot going on. Again, it's very colorful. I think that's the the perfect word to really use, you know what I'm saying, for the record. So I do want, you know, just a more professional freaking mix with it. 1 minute and 39 seconds is what the complete record would be. And again, if you get that mix right, I'm not sure whether or not people would want you to extend it. Again, it's always going to depend on, you know, the full performance, the full song, everything, you know, how it comes together. Do say your name on more songs, because I feel like we won't know how to say certain people's names right unless we hear it, you know. Or, you know, every time you send with the artist name, song title. I mean, I'm talking about in the subject line of like the emails, right? Artist name, song title, producer, if you freaking know it, and next to the artist name you can put in parentheses, that's those 2 brackets, right? You can put, you know, like how it's pronounced. That's what most people freaking do or whatnot, and it helps us, you know, not make any kind of mistakes. Just knowing how to sound it out, and especially if you get that kind of a lot from certain people. Sometimes we get your names right off the bat. Other times we need a little bit of freaking help though. Let me see what y'all was thinking. Dorky, don't play that, please. From Mr. Cinematic in there. So it sounds like what a Roblox obby looks like. Man, listen. Ironically, I feel like we'd hear this exact version of this song on Roblox. You know, there's a lot of different levels where just like a lot of crazy stuff is happening. Not like any, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's a very just, there are, for people who don't know what Roblox is at all, it's more of a kids kind of community game, video game kind of thing, where there are many different user created or created by the Roblox creators games, you know, I guess on the and in the game. I don't even know, like it makes it feel like it's just so complicated to explain all of a sudden. But yeah, and so you can go to many different games that people maybe have built themed to other games, and like some people are really good, they'll, oh, you know what, let me do some Resident Evil shit or some Little Big Planet or Mario or, you know, something like that. And it's fun to see what they've done, and just, but it's, again, it's a very simple kind of situation, but there are many user created levels. They'll sort of add, you know, music to it. Sometimes it's music you'll know, obviously clean versions and edited, and you know, often the creator can sort of pick what song, so it goes without saying, you know what I'm saying? Why haven't I just tried to create a level and then like put all my beats and freaking songs in there, man? I think we all, ooh, we could do some community freaking shit, yo. Hold up, man, hold up. I'm gonna have to learn how to make a level now. You said, hell yeah, shit fire, athlete. Let me see, for real, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And I said it on most of them. Okay, well, yeah, keep doing that, because we need to get it in our heads. But that does make me ask the question, right? If your artist name is Isa, why do you pop up under the name you are in YouTube, right? Just as a reminder, branding is very important. If you guys care about people finding you on every platform, and having no mistake over, you know, who it is, you have to have the same name across the board or whatnot. So Facebook, YouTube, Cash App, Gmail, PayPal, whatever you have, you know what I'm saying? If you have a TikTok, same freaking thing. Why would you want anyone to know anything else other than that artist's name? You know what I'm saying? Because when they're hearing your song, if they do like it, you know, they'll go search you up. They'll go be like, oh man, yeah, let me add you to my playlist for later or something like that. So let's get back in the line up.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Scale back the instrumental and let it flow. Golf Billy was saying there's a lot going on, in my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Too much drums in the back. You know what? The one thing I never said in regards to these situations, right? When we've had the, you know, beat is just way louder, you know what I'm saying? And too much freaking going on. It wouldn't hurt to pass your vocals to, like, you know, a series of producers, right? Like 5 different producers, have a little bit of a challenge to see who can produce the best record with your vocals. Something, you know, maybe even better than what you have or whatnot, right? Because sometimes, like, if all you have is, you know, the beat that you have, there are only a certain amount of things that you can sort of do to you know, ease back on certain things. But often, again, if it's a 2-track, you know, and I got if it's a 2-track, you don't want to affect the entire, you know, record, right? You know, adjusting certain freaking things like frequency wise can then mess with the drums and, you know, certain freaking things. So just figuring out that thing, man. That's one thing that I love doing too, by the way, man. If you guys have vocals that, if you have like mixtape joints where you've rapped on, like, again, a known industry artist beat, and you guys usually know you guys can't release those songs as, like, you know, Spotify records and stuff like that. But one thing that I love to do is to, you know, take those vocals and build a beat around it, so that there's something that you can actually monetize and stuff, man. Come to Uncle Dorky and we gonna get you right. All right, we got D major.
It's major. Check it. That should take too much effort. Yeah, this shit got me like effort. Call up the homies, we headed on another mission.
Party.
Cooking up a storm and we don't have to do no dishes. Yeah, this shit just different. Tore up the rapping before I knew I was gifted. Listen, that shit take too much effort. Yeah, this shit got me like effort. Now I'm going off that good and making bad decisions. Either I seen it all before, or maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe blame it on the liquor, that's all in my system. All these shots up to the dome and gave me blurry vision. Sheesh, but I still see straight. Tunnel vision, my nigga, I'm trying to be great. But these days, success is just like a relay. If you're not connected, your message will be on delay. So play the game or you gon' be played. You only got one life, no replay. So fuck the next life, in this one I'm trying to be paid. And I don't care what he said or what she said. Cause, yeah, that shit take too much effort. Yeah, this shit got me like effort. I've been gone for a minute, but I was never resting. Battling demons and resting all these imperfections.
Drake type beat. Since we're in that conversation still. I let it down when I'm whipping it up. Listen, I'm picking it up, dropping the mic, and then all right, let me go ahead and hit this button right here. So I remember you seen in this video before, right? And if I recall, I think I remember saying the same thing that I thought this time, man. I felt like with this, you didn't use as much energy, confidence, just like, I don't like using the word swag. Like, I hate it with a passion, to be honest, and shit like that. But like, you know what it is. It's like when an artist, you know, knows they're the shit, raps like they know they're the shit, and you have that confidence that just, you know, rings through the record or whatnot, right? To where you don't really second guess them when they say, you know, saying certain things or whatnot. I just felt like you rapped a little bit too softly on this one. Not in terms of the content, more the just the energy and the approach or whatnot. Video was very professional. You know, had a great quality, you know, to it. I presume most people will also think, you know, this is Drake type record, maybe a little bit of influence in there, because you did go in and you do a few melodic, you know, moments and stuff like that, but that wasn't the basis of the record. Again, I think anyone who hears a Drake type beat is going to have a little bit of that influence, because again, you're hearing the melodies of the freaking beat, and you're like, oh, Drake was singing like this. You probably go, you know what I mean? And then you just hear that's how that situation happens, right? And you forget to sound completely like you, not the other way around. But there's still some things freaking there, man. Great video, love the song. Fire emoji from Party Town. That is what's up. Hold on. Pull up. What you say? So your name matches what you're sending is you were just referring to that thing again. So your name matches what we're just sending. It's a part of branding, like my everything, you know what I'm saying? Socials and email are all cinematic. Plus it makes things easier. Yeah. And here's another thing. Here's another pro tip, man. Try to, as an artist, try to stay active as much as you can. I know it's a job. It's a job to sort of like figure out posts to make that aren't just the same thing you posted yesterday or something like that. And, you know, to allow people to see you actually doing your thing. I feel like that is most definitely, you know, needed, especially for, you know, the branding as we're having that conversation. I forgot what I was gonna freaking say. Let's go back in the lineup. Let's see who we got. Like, I lost my train of thought. I lost my complete train of thought right there. You said finna record right now using Metatune.
Trippy Skies, yeah, the one and only.
Let me know how that goes.
Yeah. What? Been through a lot of shit upstairs. At times all day I knock and it's like no one's present there. I'm healing all this trauma, seems like no one really cares. I got no other option, gotta do this shit for trip. Gotta get it how I live. Been through a lot of shit upstairs. At times all day I knock and it's like no one's present there. I'm healing all this trauma, seems like no one really cares. I got no other option, gotta do this shit for trip. Gotta get it how I live. Wanna do so many things, I got the voice you never heard. Got the soul that I could bring you, hear the struggles in my words. That a journey of experience you didn't think I had. I'm not seeing the same faces, I'm not thinking about the past. Future got me hype as fuck, they wanna see what Trip about. Trippy really hype him up, I'm marijuana in my mouth. Bowing to the crowd, I'm on it, sounding like I'm going harder. Feeling different on the mic, performance, see me popping out. Trippy not to go insane, dealing with my mental shit. I keep it moving, improving my mental health and happiness. What is this? Tell me how they really fucking with your bitch. Can't forget, remember rapping in my bedroom as a kid. Been through a lot of shit upstairs. At times all day I knock and it's like no one's present there. I'm healing all this trauma, seems like no one really cares. I got no other option, gotta do this shit for trip. Gotta get it how I live. Going up and down, you see the life you gotta live. Grateful for my God when he giving me every single win. Had so many tears, but I'm so used to picking up my chin. Wipe away the pain when God seeing me picking up a win. Bitches hating when they seeing me being up again. They conversating when they seeing me being stuck again. Got a flight, don't ignore the signs. greet you with a smile. I've been cutting up the grass, so many snakes, I seen the roots. Keep my foot up on their necks, might as well make them a boot. Don't you even try to talk to me, I'm gonna save our moves. When the time and get to coming, guess who kissing my caboose? And do a lot of shit upstairs. At times all day I knocking, it's like no one's present there. I'm healing all this trauma, seems like no one really cares. I got no other option, gotta do this shit for church. Gotta get it how I live.
Get it how you live and shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm.
Ah, you son of a booger. Hey, I like that. I like the beat, you know what I'm saying? From the jump, I was like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what was Shep. Definitely something I could see a lot of people, including myself, wanting to try to do a little bit of a remix too, or, you know, trying to hop on it officially. But you did your thing, you know what I'm saying? Killed it. Had different, you know what I'm saying, approaches, freaking throughout, but like the right, you know, I think overall feel. And of course, and everything, man. Could it have one more verse? Yep. And like I said, I think it's ripe for a feature. You guys can always do 2 versions of your songs and release both, one version with, one version without the feature, and give people the best of both worlds, essentially. You know, let's go ahead and head back into the line. Let me see. What is it? Janine, you. Oh, that's right. I think you basically were saying. You said you had just put the text. I was finna be like, ah, man, you forgot to send the link, bro. Bye. Let's see. Let's look at it. Let's look. Wait for me. I think it's this right here. Nope. You're not playing the music. So definitely, man.
Hey, thank you.
Okay, hold on.
Need to get inside my bag. I gotta find a way for me to.
Keep duty.
Gotta find a way to.
Wait for me.
Gotta find a way for me to run it, counting up the racks. I ain't fucking with nobody, everybody be some rats. I ain't tryna hear your album, man, your music way too ass. He been acting like he hard, then get mad when he harassed. All I do is blow like trumpets, I just keep me a little brass. Since I knew I feel like Joey, all I do is bubble bass. Who would've knew that I would get it, I would be able to rap. I already knew that what you saying, it been faking, it been cap. I've been in the trees, rolling leaves, I've been sipping sound. Can you leave me alone, leave me be? I don't wanna doubt. They been talking like they need me, I don't wanna tell. Big ego gotta feed me, put them on the map. I gotta find a way for me to get inside my bag. I gotta find a way for me to, I gotta find a way for me to split up.
This one of the last party.
Gotta find a way for me to run it, counting up the racks. I ain't fucking with nobody, everybody be some rats. I ain't tryna hear your album, man, your music way too ass. He been acting like he hard, then get mad when he harassed. Yeah, put the pressure on him, I got put the pressure on him. No, he don't fit inside the box, can put a measure on him. No, he don't want a box, damn, put the stretcher on him. Yeah, and he try to run away, I put my catcher on him. Yeah, if you mention the fate, I cannot run from him. Yeah, cause when P.O. get in, man, he finna tweak his son. I push heavy weights, they think that I'm weak or some. Took a little break, it was like a week or some. Gotta find a way for me to run it, counting up the racks. I ain't fucking with nobody, everybody be some rats. I ain't tryna hear your album, man, your music way too ass. He been acting like he hard, then get mad when he harassed. No, he not. Gotta find a way for me. Gotta find a way. Gotta find a way for me. No, find a way.
Yeah, it's in the free line.
There's another time when you're picking whipping it up. People always like, eh.
So Wait for Me by Skeef Duty, which is already in itself an interesting name, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's crazy sometimes with it. But it works, right? really depends on what kind of approach that you're really gonna take as an art. I mean, with a name like that, like I almost assumed you'd make more meme music than anything, right? Like a Mouse and shit like that. Standard fare in terms of a more somewhat monotone, melodic, auto-tuned, kind of record or whatnot. It's half and half between something that can borderline on repetitive and maybe something that people at least wouldn't mind being in the background. And then maybe every once in a while they tap in, kind of sing along with the chorus kind of situation. There's always going to be more that you could do to really freshen up these songs and stuff like that. But yeah, man, you already pew up, 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 pew. Hold on real quick. When you say, hold on real quick, cause you were saying wasn't today's submission. No, you did though. D major. This one, literally the link from that specific email, right, was sent an hour ago, right? So that was from today. And hold on. Let me go in. Again, go check your thing. I think you had sent you had sent 2 emails. And I don't know if like basically you changed your mind the second time or whatnot, but both of them were sent, one probably before the other one, which is why I played that one first. If you want the other one played though, you can skip the line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm out to still feel
like a bitch I never did. Was cool, keep it to myself. I was a lonely kid. Now I'm grown man out the way, stacking at my hands. You ain't no shark, little fish. I cut your fin. I get the razor hill like a demon summoning. No, I get it all. You gon' love me then. I smoke, I inhale it, blow it in the wind.
I gotta hit that button on this.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. It's the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Hold on. Okay, so I mean, look, one thing I don't like is, and Cinematic knows this, man. He's like one of the few artists that I actually look forward to his approach when it comes to adding like many different layers on like the verses and stuff like that. For Cinematic, he'll add the right tones, the right sort of, situations with those records, and it'll often make the records he has feel like an anthem, right? This didn't necessarily feel like that because the timing was off between your main vocal and the layer. That's one thing that you guys need to make sure you fix, and it's imperative that you are, as on beat as possible, right? People literally dock you for any kind of mistake that you sort of, make or whatnot. It just feels like, again, we've had this problem many times with different artists, but too much going on. You need to, and if I had the session, right, it's a simple fix. You literally just gotta make sure that the other vocal lines up exactly with the other one, right? So you shouldn't feel like you're, you know, rapping in the mirror and all of a sudden your mirror stops moving and then he starts rapping right after you and shit like that. Like, what drug would do that? Let me see. Yeah. So I would rather hear a different song from you that represents a better version of you. And yeah, that's all I gotta say. Let me see, Emma. I don't know if you sent the link to the open verse challenge. Let me check. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't get that. What was that right there? Appreciate it. What do you say? Nah, like, bro, go look at your email, D major, bro. D, go look at your email. Okay, so look. When I'm looking, I'm gonna reply to the email. I'm gonna reply to the other one, the one that I didn't go to, right? The first one, though, right? And as just looking in it, right? Just looking in it. And it seems you have both of those files in the same email. You have, so from the email that, again, came in at 7:13, right? You basically had both Confessions as an MP3 and the YouTube figured in there. The only thing that I saw, however, was the YouTube. So I went to that. And, you know, like, I think it goes without saying, don't send more than one if you want us to play something specific, right? Other than that, you know, sending a 2-song back to back will just allow us to, you know, play freaking both, or, you know, you can essentially skip since you didn't before and then we'll play the other one. But yeah, I mean, and then even in the subject line, you didn't say, hey, play, you know what I mean? Hey, play Confessions, you know what I'm saying, specifically. So again, you guys can only have yourself to blame if you do not follow your own details, my friend. What do you say? Sent you a song I'm on the fence about instead. I gotta check it out. Did you like resend it though?
When it came time
we got
to take
Mr.
things to the next
Spoony
level,
Spoons,
I knew that I had
and
to
then
make a
I
website,
see
and Wix was perfect for that.
with my right knee a skippity. That one is MSO, okay.
Please come on. I don't have a time to argue with you, girl. I need you. So please come on. I don't like the fact that I'm so many miles from you. So please come on. I don't have a time to argue with you, girl. I need you. So please come on. I don't like the fact that I'm so many miles from you.
Please come home.
I'm wishing you weren't here. I need you right here, girl. I miss the sound of
I got that skip.
piercing my ears. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm wishing you notice I'm on when I'm focused. No, I can't control this. My love for you is growing. I know.
Do y'all notice how he's switching the melodies on both ends there?
Please come on.
And then of course, one thing that you can make repetitive.
Girl, I need you. So please come on. I don't like the fact that I'm so many miles from you. So please come on. I don't have a time to argue with you, girl. I need you. So please come on. I don't like the fact that I'm so many miles from you. So
whatever. I like that. Now, for the most part, a lot of the vocals sounded clean. There were only a few parts where I thought that certain things might have been, you know, low at certain points or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You have a catchy chorus there that I thought, you know what I'm saying, felt good. Makes you kind of want to sing along with it, you know, whether you sing the same notes or you do it harmonization wise. And thank you for switching it up, right? As I try to point out in most occasions, like if he basically had approached, you know, most of the verses with basically the same exact, you know, approach, right? Again, it would be predictable. I don't, you know, I look forward to seeing how an artist can like continuously surprise us. I think everybody in the building freaking, you know, has that, right? When M drops some new shit, when a Busta Rhymes, a Joyner, there are certain people who are really creative and you almost gotta stop the world so you can experience, you know, their song or some shit like that or whatnot. There are certain artists who just, you know what I'm saying, take you to that freaking thing or whatnot. It's a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, song though. I can imagine a music video to it though. You know what I'm saying? Make it happen. J Swift, what up, dog? And then I got MSO coming up freaking right now. Just give me 1 secundo.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
please
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, blah 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 blah. You just say dabba 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 dabba. And then followed by a Doi Bendoro. I did. Did you want a t-shirt or we got backpacks, hats? Nah, I'm good. Nah, bro. Listen, half off. Nah, I'm good. Free. Out of Bounds by MSO Scorpio.
Yes, I keep pinching myself to make sure that I am. I'll never forget the look on his face when he was standing alongside that car. It deafened his eyes. And then suddenly, that look disappeared.
7 on that last one for Big Dago.
You know, I think it's just one of those things.
Does that sound like it was just or something?
You recognize this man?
Downtown to the strip going 80. Windows down, night air feeling wavy. Got a call, pick up, it's the homie. Like, hey, what's up? Said he got a play lined up. We just gotta move slowly. Out the city going OT. Cruising state lines, far from the Vegas skyline. But we kept in motion. Pockets on the mission. Yeah, but my gut's still knowing. Money at the ending. Why do I feel so tempted? Like the devil in my rearview whispering devotion. Hit the gas, playlist hitting classics, mine on the future, but the past still crashes. I see the signs, but it ain't no street directions. More like them warnings in my own reflection. Staring at my own reflection. Yeah. Anyway, I pulled up to the spot, alleyway with them steel doors. Homie said stay sharp, they don't play with decor. Duffel bag loaded, thought it was easy just to score. Wait until I heard the echoes of the locks of the door. They all looking at me like you don't know what's in store. Guns in my head all around, plans going south. When the grease too loud, dreams are cashing out. Turning running from the crowd. Damn, driven for a win, but I crash into the fake. Hard lessons, many stakes. Out of bounds, yeah. Out of bounds, yeah. Out of bounds, heart fell to the ground. Beating out my chest. How did this shit happen? Tell me, where did I go wrong? Smoke in the air, adrenaline on max. They pull the plug quick, turn the scene on black. Heartbeat on drumline. All chaos intact. Didn't read the script. Now I'm caught up in the act. Damn, whoa, whoa, damn, damn, whoa, whoa, whoa. Caught up in the act, bounce out of bounds. Yeah,
you got so many places on this.
Caught up
So many places though. A lot of times I don't know where I'ma place your flow, but a lot of times people know freaking they go so freaking fast. I don't even know if I'm gonna throw up. I know that I don't know what the hell to do. This is not the time where people think that freaking they go and do some voodoo. Okay. Stop it. This was a straight up vibe. You got in there, did your freaking thing. Oh my gosh. Charlie, come on, guy. Charlie. Stop it. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, a good vibe. You already know. Like it's a cheat code on this show. You know what I'm saying? Because when you come with that type of production, you know, I always love to just point out how easy it is for you guys to turn these into that live band performance kind of situation. You know, with, you know, pianos and saxophones and guitars, you know what I'm saying? Just getting in there, really performing these songs. I like the energy, your voice, how you're both rapping and singing just goes, you know, perfectly in here. And there's a lot to work with in here, right? I feel like he switches it up a lot in this, you know what I'm saying, one, probably more than I've heard in most, right? So to a certain extent, it feels like you were really trying to, you know, like you had all these ideas of like how you wanted to approach the record, and instead of only choosing, you know, a small selection, you chose them all. And so every single approach that you could, you know, try to freaking take, you're like, you know what, let me do that right here, and then this right here, and then this over here. And somehow it works, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a good vibe. It's good energy that goes through. And, you know, we think what we would love to see a performance situation to see what you could actually bring to the table. Not bad though, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Again, that was Out of Bounds by MSO Scorpio. Would love a music video to that too. Always remember, you have live action video, which is decent. I feel like this one would be something a little bit spacey, kind of. And then there's like the lyric videos as well. Same shit. I feel like it would be words on the screen, but like the background would be like a moving in space kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Has anybody ever tried to do the Star Wars crawl as like a lyric video and stuff? I wonder how that would play out. Would it feel like work because you gotta look at the thing? I don't know. Anyways, we're back in the free line. Right about, oh no, I forgot to throw the thing in. Hold on. Did it not? Oh yeah, no, yeah, that isn't that it? What? Doghouse, right? Think there's the one from Emma.
I've been so fed up with you. I hate the things that you do.
What's crazy is wait. What's crazy is like all this record, the last one, and this one, like y'all all kind of fit a certain freaking criteria and stuff like that. Y'all could have like legit went back. Y'all did. You're getting played in a back-to-back fashion in this, right? But each of you could have hopped on each other's records, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, let's go back one more time. That's crazy. Cause these beats are almost in like the same tones.
I've been so fed up with you.
You could like switch out
instrumentals. I hate the
instrumentals.
things that you do. You just wanna get in my head. always leaving me on red. I've got suspicions that you don't deny. You just wanna see me slowly die. You know you're not wiping me up, but you still wanna fuck my life up. It's time for me to wake up. About to tell you what's up. I never put you in the doghouse, even though you always creep around and you gotta act out. It's like we're loving without feelings and you don't even care now. We're living day to day and I'm just saying you're not even aware now. You're not aware now. Did you get used to this? To seeing me so distant make you pissed? You're mad that I stopped trying after I realized that you're lying. I open up my eyes. I never put you in the doghouse, even though you're always creeping around and you gotta act out. It's like we're loving without feelings and you don't even care now. We're living day to day and I'm just saying you're not even aware now. But I'm aware now.
You went through the whole.
I've got no thoughts about you. I'm pretty neutral.
So it's not her usual style.
I'm silently getting out of my feelings, and I'm leaving soon. I just gotta sort some things out, get my things together right now, and get myself my own place. I gotta put you in the doghouse, 'cause you know you always creep around and you gotta act out. It's like we're loving without feelings and you don't even care now. We're living day to day and I'm just saying you're not even aware now. But I'm aware now.
All right, let me see. Didn't you say it was a? Oh, that's right. She said she was sending something different. No, Big Dago. Listen. We hope you, before I review the song, what happened is D Major sent 2 different emails. One had a completely different record in it. He sent that one like maybe probably, I don't know if it was like 10 minutes of freaking part from the first one, but the first email he sent had both an MP3 and a YouTube video in it. He didn't specify which one to play. Most artists know we play 1 song per artist in the free line, right? For free. Any extra ones you'd have to send a skip to, you know what I'm saying, get that done. But he didn't specify which exact song to play. Literally the subject line didn't say, oh, make sure that you play, you know what I'm saying, it. So I just chose, you know, out of the 2, and I'm like, you know what, let's play the video because people love a good video. It'll be something professional. We can actually see the artist and yada yada. So you know, again, it wasn't my fault that you didn't give the details. Just for future reference, make sure that you know that. So if you're gonna send things in the line, I wouldn't even recommend most artists send like multiple just free line submissions, as to not confuse the one that you really want. And then and when most artists want to change their submission, or you know what I'm saying, so that when their actual free line record comes up, they'll let me know. Like they'll be like, hey, make sure that you play the second email I sent instead of the first. You know what I'm saying? So again, just future reference. And we did play your full video, so we wanna be as fair as always. I don't do anything different, you know, that I wouldn't do for anybody else and shit like that, right? If we've played your full song, that's the free play of the show. Otherwise,
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce.
I got
from
you,
hot ones
party.
in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Just to get people back into
I've got suspicions that you don't deny.
So, I like you in this lane. Yeah, though you said that this one is a little bit different. You know what I'm saying, for you. I mean, I've heard another few records where you were within the vibe, so like the production didn't necessarily feel like it was, you know, too different. It's still, you know, close enough to at least, you know, what I've heard. You still have a decent voice with what you're singing. The song itself is 3 minutes and 14 seconds. There are other parts that I would, you know, recommend, you know, in terms of, you know, the right layering, harmonization in the right areas, just to really freshen out a record. Certain other instruments as well. As I always say, you've been here before. There are extra things that we can do. Like if you get an instrumental from wherever, right? Still be a little bit of an executive producer, right? Think about like what other instruments you can probably hear on your record or other voices or something like that, and then try to implement those things, you know what I'm saying, as well. Every aspect of doing stuff like that makes you even more of a writer. And yeah, this is a good vibe though, you know what I'm saying? I think that you kept it as consistent as last you know what I'm saying, few records and stuff like that. So thank you for somehow doing the dang thing. We should be able to get back in the free line right about now. Let me see. K Wills, you should be up next with Indestructible. Hold on, let me go ahead and get you. But yeah, I think I can see a little bit of a video to that. Well, what am I grabbing, bro? Did I download it? Nope, I did not. Oh, because it's a wave. This one's gonna take a bit.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What? What up, Los Meds?
Putting up my defense.
Putting up my defense.
Imagining how it ends.
Just how it
I'm
ends.
not indestructible.
I ain't indestructible.
I'm not indestructible.
I ain't indestructible.
I don't have time to care.
No time to care, no.
How does a heart repair?
How is it I
I'm not
repair?
indestructible.
I ain't indestructible.
I'm not indestructible.
I ain't indestructible.
Yo, nah, I ain't never been invincible. And my whole life I felt different in the sense that I mean literal. Nobody understood me, but I kinda understood it. Could it be the fact that I was just a loner, so invisible? And my thought process was complex. Everything I said was misconstrued or taken out of context. My brain was headed in a million ways. Not to mention I was dealing with trauma from the way that I was raised. But I just wanted to live a normal life. But then again, I'm thinking in my head, what the hell is a normal life? Nobody's better than nobody else. And it's okay to be different, just paint a picture, perfect portrait of yourself. Yeah.
My defense.
Putting up my defense.
Imagining how it ends.
Just how it
I'm not
ends.
indestructible.
I ain't indestructible.
I'm not indestructible.
I ain't indestructible.
I don't have time to care.
No time to care, no.
heart repair. I'm not indestructible. I'm not indestructible.
So now I'm sitting here looking back and I'm reminiscing, contemplating liquor and wishing situations were different. They've tried to get a hold of me at least 1,000,000 times, but nothing seems to work and I can't get them off my mind. I'm feeling like if I could only take the pain away, things would seem much more significant, a change of pace. But that's just not the way it goes anymore. So we just stumble through this life trying to hold on close to anything that we can nearest to being a man. But I'll be damned if I just give up and you turn into who I am. It ain't the way it was supposed to be, and hopefully you'll listen and take heed, see what you're gonna be. It's me.
My defense.
In up my defense.
Imagining how it ends.
Just how it
I'm not
ends.
indestructible.
I'm indestructible.
I'm not indestructible.
I'm indestructible.
That's right.
I don't have time to care.
No time to care, no.
How does a heart repair?
How is it
I'm not
repair?
indestructible.
Indestructible.
I'm not indestructible.
Indestructible.
Putting up my defense.
In up my defense.
Imagining how it ends.
Just how it
I'm not
ends.
indestructible.
Indestructible.
I'm not indestructible.
Indestructible.
I don't have time to care.
No time to care, no.
How does a heart repair?
How is it
I'm not
repair?
indestructible.
Indestructible.
I'm not indestructible.
Indestructible.
Man, I'm so real. I don't let me get times, man. I hate me.
Oh my gosh. And then that before. Listen, I am not getting out of here without rapping.
Indestructible.
I'm indestructible. A lot of different times, you know I fuck with you, and people know that there's a lot of times, you know.
Okay, let me stop it. But I like this record, though.
I just say one thing.
Another good record. You know what I'm saying? Great vocals, feels catchy, feels like something that would be out there like right now. You know, between every, you know, thing that happens on the record, like I think there's just good performances, conviction, you know, makes it freaking clean, and another record that we can see or hear out there. When it comes to like the chorus, right? You know, for any record, whether we are whether we're doing like a feature, you know, kind of situation, or it's just us rapping and then, you know, the chorus comes with the beat. In most cases, right, just know that if the song were to become a hit and you were to go do the video, people would want every artist that's, you know, on the record to be there. So if you can, you know, get the you know what I'm saying, artist that's on the chorus, you know, kind of thing. At the very least, knowing how to contact those people in case, right? You know, in most cases, if you know, chorus comes with the beat, those artists usually know what they're, you know, on the beats for and how it's being put out or whatnot. So let me see. But yeah, man, yeah, y'all is killing it freaking tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'd say like this very specific section, you know, I like when we start to get into a little bit of a consistent sort of like vibe with certain artists where it feels like we're in a little bit of a concert to a certain extent, right? We're at a festival where we're, you know, getting you know, hear, you know, artists, you know, we have that slightly different, yet are able to be, very cohesive. As I said, with a lot of the artists that I've heard, a lot of them can hop on each other's beats and, just do a dope song or something like that. He said, yes, I do know that. Agreed. He said, I purchased the beat with the hook. Yep, there we go. I mean, again, see, like, so here's the thing, right? The reason why it's important, though, we have to have some kind of contact, especially with the people that we are on records with, right? Because, again, you guys don't factor in, as a record gets bigger, people will want to know who did what, right? Oh, damn, who produced it? Who's the artist on the, you know what I'm saying? They'll ask if they love it that much. And, I remember always wanting to know, it's the darkest rockets bar. I was like, yo, who? You know what I'm saying? And I don't think they had put featuring, her on that song. Bone Thugs. Well, shame on you, my guy. Or the freaking backup singers. If y'all know, right? Case, Happily Ever After, right? If y'all have heard that R&B freaking song before, some of y'all may not listen to R&B, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all can go check out the song for yourself. But in that record, and it's honestly, to my knowledge, the first time that this ever happens. But the chorus and some of the ad-libs are done by like female sort of artists or whatnot. So he's in there doing this thing, and then the chorus is literally mainly sung by the females. Like, couldn't we be happily ever after? Right? They do that, and then he's like doing the ad-libs for their chorus, but they're not like mentioned as a feature. I don't know who. Like, I'm about to freaking look it up right now and shit like that. Hold up. Who sings? Who? And by the way, Beyonce was in that music video before Jay-Z, man. Before Jay-Z. Who are the female? And I love Google because we can find these shits out. Who are the female singers in Case Happily Ever After song? We'll get back to the review in a moment. This is all part of it, damn it. The female vocal, oh my goodness, man. The female vocals on Case's song Happily Ever After are provided by Mylisa, a background singer who is not widely known outside of the song itself. Many fans often mistake her voice for that of Candy Burruss due to the similar vocal style and whatnot. Interesting, man. Listen, can we clap for Mylisa real quick? Yo. Again. I'm someone who would rather, like, if you're on my song, like, I'm gonna put you as a feature. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's I sampled the record, chopped up the chorus, did something different, sped it up, right? When people can tell it's one of those, you have a little bit more freedom to just, do a little something, figuring yourself. But, features are always gonna, help those records out. Now, back to what I was talking about. Hold on. Hold on, because I want to get back on freaking checking my mind.
Putting up my defense. Putting up my defense.
So it's a record that even if you don't get that main artist, if you don't get them for the live performance, you can still get another artist as long as they can sing just as good. But let me remind you, remove this chorus from the record if you do. Like, we don't, again, I try to remind as much as I can, because I think there will be a change, happening. I want to at least cater as much as I can to y'all on the freaking show. When you go and perform live, hopefully, right? The two minimal things that we need from you is just you either rapping to just the beat, rapping or singing to just the beat, or, you know, a live band kind of situation, right? It could be, you know, drums, guitar, piano, you know what I'm saying? The whole freaking 9, violins, all that freaking stuff. If you can, you know, work that up. But if you know how to play piano, like, it's a done deal. Imagine this song being performed like that.
Putting up my defense. Imagining how it ends. Just how it ends. Indestructible.
Just like just the piano.
I'm not indestructible.
Also, lastly, I do want to freaking point out, I like how you added some ad-libs in that freaking, you know, chorus as well or whatnot, so that, you know, it's not just the chorus that came with the beat by itself. That is definitely a little bit closer to the move of what you guys often need to do to connect yourself to the record. I always think about, like, what are you guys gonna do while you are on stage? Even like if it's just the record and you do have the chorus and, you know what I'm saying, the situation, what are you guys going to you know what I'm saying, sort of do as the chorus is singing its song and so like that, right? And again, we're talking about at a stage where people don't know the chorus yet, so they can't sing along with it until like maybe toward the second chorus and further, like once they get comfortable with, you know, what it is or whatnot. They hear it that first time, they go, ooh, I like that. Comes back around, they go, okay, I start to know the words. They start singing along. You can sort of do that, getting the crowd to sort of, you know, sing while the piano person or yourself are still playing. Like, you know what I mean? You can create moments with it. And, you know, many more. Let me just stop talking so we can get back in the freaking line though. All right, man. Fire emojis. Hold on. Not able to move that up. I froze that side for whatever reason. He said, yeah, that was definitely the key for me. Then party town, you know what I'm saying? Claps. Let me see for sure. Yeah, hold on. Bam. Said I'm with a 7 as well. Big Dago. J Swift with a freaking 7. Let me see. J Theopolis L. And that was a good one from Leah Jim. What up? Then we had a D-Medja with a vibe. Hold on, let me go over here to the next. We got Los Meds. Los Meds. Listen. Listen, Los Med. If you can't even get on a beat and people will say that you slide, go sled. I'll come through with a guy who won't. Let me see. What the freak, bro? Why is it every time? Download anomaly. You don't know until you learn Yeah, y'all. Until you y'all thought y'all knew what was up? Whatever.
31 years to looking for a purpose. It takes a good heart to see if I am worth it. The point being is that being able to love music is the reason why I'm chasing my dream. Forced to be the person I never wanted to be. I saw shit I never wanted to see. Changed the minds of those who hardly believe. And all the sweat and tears, breaking curses of fears. All the nights I hardly could sleep, it's all worth it. I just want this so bad. This love I have, it makes me go mad. It's criminal, let's keep the hopes down to a minimal. It'll take a lot to reach the pinnacle. Stuck in between, I'm an interval.
Like
just say
mixed
what you
with
really
like
wanna say, no
Rakim
subliminals. Instant brain reaction off the chemicals. Too many dick riders get off my genitals. Don't get too comfortable, you're expendable. Every magazine got a centerfold. I'll take the lead like a general. Breath of fresh air, it takes some minerals. It's okay to be cynical. My man's got knocky doing federal. I know he wishing he did better though. My other man's been in and out of jail cause of a chick, and I'm hoping he just let her go. I'ma try my best to do my best. More support cause who wants less? Non-toxic shit, who wants mess? They ask who up next. It's like Los Meds, but how long is it gonna take? 31 years to looking for a purpose. It takes a good heart to see if I am worth it. The point being is that being able to love music is the reason why I'm chasing my dream. Forced to be the person I never wanted to be. I saw shit I never wanted to see. Changed the minds of those who hardly believe. And all the sweat and tears, breaking curses of fears. All the nights I hardly could sleep, it's all worth it. It's all worth it. Yo, mano y mano, there's no false in truth. You ducking like Donald, we used to share a mono. Kicking like Cristiano and listen to vinyls. Every shot I take, I feel like MJ in the finals. As long as I feel the spark of my life, I never quit. Never gave a shit if you didn't give a fuck like you celibate. Left my old job for the hell of it. This can't be my journey, you can't tell me this. Tired of being stressed, tired of feeling depressed. I'm tired of feeling a mess. Everything is a test, the shit on my chest, I need to lay it to rest. I try to pray so I'm blessed, but it don't work like that. They used to getting hurt and giving hurt right back, but I don't work like that. Won't ask why you wear your shirt like that, or why you pop the perk like that. No. 31 years still looking for a purpose. It takes a good heart to see. Yo, 31 years still looking for a purpose. It takes a good heart to see if I am worth it.
Back in the dough. Kill that straight hip hop. As I said, man, that was like a mixture of like Evidence meets like Rakim and, you know, ghetto raw energy, upbeat tempo, you know what I'm saying? Sample, you know what I'm saying, was decent. Like, I could have heard a few different artists potentially on, you know what I'm saying, this beat as well, right? Like, maybe it depending on, you know what I'm saying, who you freaking pick and how you look at it. You can hear Kanye, Lupe Fiasco, Joey Badass,
31 years to looking for a purpose.
Method Man. You reminded me of Method Man all of a sudden right there. It's the method. Gotta respect it. Man. Who else y'all here? Nas? Y'all want Nas on that shit with him?
31 years to looking for a purpose. It takes a good heart to see if I am worth it. The point being is that being able to love you.
Nas, yeah. I feel like he can get in there with, you know, that same kind of energy. Like, listen, you went in there and pretty much got on there, you know, studied through and through. And it's crazy because even though it's not fully 3 minutes, right? It's like 2 minutes and 47 seconds. So, you know, it's just few seconds, you know what I'm saying, short, right? But I still felt like you gave us a lot of content. You know what I'm saying? Just like the way you were rapping, how you were, you know what I'm saying, pretty much telling the story. It just felt like something that, you know what I'm saying, was freaking solid. So, goes without saying, do a video to that as well. You know what I'm saying? What are y'all video ideas, man? Well, we got songs. I want to start trying to do more and more of that with y'all and stuff like that. What are y'all video ideas? If you were to do something freaking to this. And, you know, like the many choices we freaking have, man. It's fun to just go through the motions. I gotta write a list. Let me do that list real freaking quick or whatnot, just so I can have it. Matter of fact, can I make a screen with it, or how do I want to do it? How do I want to like put it in pit? How do I want to? I'll just write it in the notepad over here real quick. But hold on. I also just forgot what I was. What did you is that any MC can kill any beat? So yeah. Okay, so hold on. Where's the video thing? Let me open up a new one. All right. So Many different types of videos. What could you do? Standard fare, right? What's the most minimal video you can do to your record? Lyric video, right? Lyric video, right? You can go from the cheapest Fiverr kind of situation all the way up to a typography, video, which is a little bit of animation mixed with, being a lyric video. So again, while if the artist mentions a cheeseburger, the word cheeseburger turns into a cheeseburger and then is bitten by the next word, or some shit like that, or you'll see the character of whatever who is mentioned in the background and stuff like that. There's also, hold on, let me put that typography. And then we have black and white video. Straight up, right? I feel like that is the classic hip hop or very artsy kind of record. When you want people to really not have to really pay attention to things that are too flashy. If you want it to feel like a classic film or something like that, black and white is always the best way to go. Especially if you have like lower quality, visuals. But that, and then opposite from that, vibrant. I would say like vibrant visuals and trippy like colors and stuff like that, right? So when you have videos where the trees are purple instead of green, the sky is pink instead of blue, you know what I'm saying? Playing with that color palette is always fun. You could turn the world black and white and you be in color. You black and white and the world be in color, you know what I'm saying? And it would be equally as dope both ways. There is, let me see. Hold on, we're gonna get back to the line in just a moment. I got y'all. For those who are wondering, we were just going through just a list of the many different video options that you guys often have when it comes to making a video. And it's crazy to see, you know what I'm saying, so many over the many years that we've been doing the show, but also just across history, MTV, you know what I'm saying, BET, everybody that has made videos in the industry. Hold on, so we got a few more. Standard, we'll just say standard, you and the homies on the block, right? No place too crazy, just like, look, this me, my hood, this the people I freaking rock with. You ain't gonna fuck with us, you know what I'm saying? We deep, you know what I'm saying? And we aggressive, you know what I'm saying? Type shit, right? There's also, hold on. Storytelling slash like short film music videos, right? So that's where you do a short film on the side, and then you also do some parts where like you're rapping to the camera, but the short film is the main part of the video, and then like every now and then it cuts to you rapping, you know what I'm saying? So we know it's your, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot. But then we see like the short film take place. You could be in it, you could be directing other freaking people, telling them what to do, you need directed by, like, you know what I mean? People would fuck with that or whatnot. Knowing that Tyler, the creator, basically came up with a lot of the ideas for their videos for Odd Future, it gave more respect to just the creativity that he was able to do without sort of needing that videographer. Like he did, most of that himself. And let me see. So storytelling, short film. What else? Y'all throw some freaking in there if y'all got any other ideas. What are some other type of videos? Oh, I love that one. The the like completely different person, whether it's a different race, an old lady, a little kid or something like that, when they're rapping your song, right? And they know every word, and like it always works because we're always surprised that that person actually knows every word to the freaking song or whatnot, because they're, you know what I'm saying, as much into it, and that's the entertainment value or whatnot. You could throw, it could be a dog, you know what I'm saying, for all we freaking care, and you know, so we fuck with that. But yeah, man, let me just go ahead and continue a little bit and jump right back into freaking cusp or whatnot, man, and I'll take some cusp in there. What do you say? AI is crazy, man. I mean, should we talk about that? I don't think. I mean, the AI video is an option, but like, here's my honest opinion is like the only artist that I personally would accept an AI video kind of situation, and like, you know, feel that it's cool, you know, certain like drum and bass EDM records and stuff like that, things that don't necessarily all like no, when there's like an actual artist and shit, when we need to see you in the video, like we want to see that for the most part, and not stock images of other things that you didn't have anything to do with, or you know what I'm saying, and things like that. And like, as long as there's some way to build you into it, right? But like, I always, like, we talk about this all the time, like we would prefer real people have to do with you know what I'm saying, everything. What do you say? Nonsense, I'm done, set something up to review the album and stuff like that. You finally freaking did it. Do you want to do it online, offline? How many songs? You know what I'm saying? How many records? You know what I'm saying, in total? And then on or offline as just a posted thing. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. So, what is this? Lufkin Legend. Wait, Legend Murder. Hold on. Man, often we get records with other people featuring Lufkin Legend. Now, Lufkin Legend is sending his own shit. Back in this shit. Matter of fact, you about to eat a package of shit and then
911 is murder. Murder, murder, murder. All these beats are murder. 911 is murder. Murder, murder, murder. Every beat I murder. Murder, murder, murder. 911 has been a murder.
Put the ski mask on my face like I'm finna ski. Put your name up on a shirt, nigga, R.I.P. Even if you had a vest, you gon' see your death. Leave your brains up on your lap, nigga, fuck a vest. Niggas better watch like a video. Get respect up on my block, we can video.
Featuring E.T. too.
That we play, we gon' fucking slay. Just another day in the A. Nigga thought it's funny, now it's mama home. A couple fucking candles in a fucking rose. My nigga got the sweeper like it's hocus pocus. Keep it by my side, nigga, fuck a host. Rolling through the AC with a couple K's. You would think we was the Carter cause we masking face. Couple clips up by my side, nigga, catch a fade. Name is Z, but some niggas wanna call me Ye. Used to serve it, the way a nigga got to pay. I be swerving, cause on my lap I got the K. Barrel smoking, get you smoke like Mary Jane. Hope you holding, cause all these niggas carry things that be louder. That's the speakers that is pounding. Guns be sounding, but that body never found it. Keep it silent, don't say a word, we don't allow it. Shit be crowded, but still gon' let off 100 rounds.
911 is murder. Murder, murder, murder. All these beats I murder. 911 is murder. Murder, murder, murder. Every beat I murder. Murder, murder, murder. 911 has been a murder. 911 is murder. Murder, murder, murder. All these beats I murder. 911 is murder. Murder, murder, murder. Every beat I murder. Murder, murder, murder. 911 has been a murder. My spot right here, I'm stamping that. On this mic, I act a fool. OG, won't you take them back? Set them down like they in school. On the beat, I murder ho. Jack the Rip, what I call this flow. Each flow a case, them bitches cold. Legend ain't no John Doe. Underground gym like Blue Diamond. Boy, I don't need no co-signing. Chase my dream, I'm green lighting. Reach new heights, I been climbing. Lock up in these britches, boy. I don't need no hitter. Flip the switch on the runner-up, and I bet one of these gon' hit him. This FMJ, it penetrate. Gon' hit you when the one behind you. Place that bitch right under something where homicide won't find him. Murder flow, and I'm gunning. Stoking that lo-fi. I'm a legend in the making, baby, right before your eyes. I spin your block, merry-go-round and smoke be cheap, I'll pass it out. I'm talking hollow, not the side. Tic-tac-toe, I X-a-mine. Cut your tongue right out your mouth and you won't do no talking now. Nigga, what you talking about? I'm coming down like an avalanche, a mask on me like a Taliban. Bitch, I'm from a murder land, I'll turn your block into Afghanistan. My partner gon' bring that mop and this little young hit a part of my cleanup crew. FMJ's gonna eat your face when I sweep your place and I swing that broom. Riding deep in the big body, follow cars, sit right behind me. Call them boys my entourage, they catching L's, we catching bodies. You wouldn't catch one if it ain't it, that ain't no exaggeration. Treat my op just like a canvas, pull up with my brush and paint it. All these beats I murder, 911 is murder. Murder, 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 every beat I murder. Murder, 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 911 has been a murder. 911 is murder. Murder, 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 all these beats I murder. 911 is murder. Murder, 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 every beat I murder. Murder, 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 911 has been a murder.
I'm bumping up, picking up in the places I don't even really know what I'm slapping you in the face with. People are in the basement. Listen, I don't know what the hell even happened to Jason. Listen, he is whatever. Why do I always like my brain cuts off right when the beat cuts off? It's like the beat is my I don't know, the Green Lantern. I'm trying to figure out the right analogy. My arc reactor? Gotta be just a decent vibe, something that kind of feels hype or whatnot with the raw production, you know what I'm saying? You know, you can see quite a few freaking type of artists on that, remix wise. A little bit of a Ludacris Bun B 3-6 Mafia remix kind of situation, right? Both of you guys are posted in different ways or whatnot, which is always a good thing. Nothing sucks more than like a record where like everyone approaches it the same way, nobody changes, or you know what I'm saying, tries to do something freaking different or whatnot. What I always kind of try to remind y'all about is like, you know, the responsibility of a feature, right? Let's just go about that real quick. Responsibility of a feature, you know, and because we're That Dorky Review Show and we love, you know, Marvel, DC, freaking Star Wars, all that shit, you know, video games, right? You know, you gotta basically lyrically be, you know, an equal member of the Avengers, right? As we know, all of them, now again, Justice League if you're more DC, but every member of these teams are top notch on their own, and then all hell breaks loose when they all get together. You know what I'm saying? And so again, imagine just Slaughterhouse, Griselda. You know what I'm saying? Some of the super groups that often, you know, have been created. Like when they realize, you know what, we need to do more than one song. Maybe let's y'all down and tour together for a bit. Like you make that shit happen, right? But yeah, every individual artist has to pretty much, you know what I'm saying, come with it. If any artist sort of, you know, drops the ball a little bit, you know, doesn't necessarily, you know, do the best job, song kind of falls apart for some people. In some cases, you may not even get to certain people's, you know, verses if, you know, those first half
you know, if the first half doesn't, you know, pique interest or whatnot, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Let me see real quick. Let me do this and come back over here. Do that free line. Tulip Promotions. I got you up freaking next or whatnot. What did you guys think about that last one? Give your freaking thoughts. Appreciate the play, of course. Listen, I don't know why I'm in the picture. A lot of freaking people be asking me why I'm itching. And people don't freaking know why, but I'm out there freaking like. What is this, bass bump culture?
Everything is kosher, baby. Everything is kosher, baby.
Everything is kosher, baby.
They don't worry no more. You're all I ever wanted, baby. You're all I ever wanted, baby. Don't worry no more. They don't worry no more. I could be high as fuck around the baddest bitch and still hold that ass down. Freaky Vato doing nasty things, stuffing fingers in her mouth. She drive me crazy, baby, let me hit. Want that ass right now. Shawty tryna hang. No orangutan, ended up down south. Let's go. Light skinned and she hella bad, knows exactly what to do. I'm a beat boy, wanna break her off, that's all I'm trying to do. She gave it up in the back seat, we ain't make it to the room. Finally got there, we ain't even sleep. 350 on the suite. And it's nasty time with baseball, fucking up the sheets. Main thing, blue thing, don't ever use a glove. Shot it morning to the morning. I'm just dogging from the back, going hard before breakfast. Booty thicker than some oats. She a good girl when the lights off, on God, she a freak. We kosher, baby, rock steady, stroking to the beat. Up, down, left, right, let your body take control. That sweet smell of Alizé, like damn, babe, you crazy. Everything is kosher, baby. Man, fuck them little flea ass hoes. Everything is kosher, baby, don't worry no more. You ain't gotta do that, baby.
I don't know what I'ma do, but I'm eating lots of cheese.
You're all I ever wanted, baby. They don't worry no more. They don't worry no more.
Back up. Oh, you piece of dookie freshly squeezed with bosom juice. Tap in. Let's see. What the freak happened there? I didn't know I unplugged it. Let me make sure that the sound. Hold on real quick before I review this. I gotta make sure that the sound on this other end is not, because sometimes I'll like restart it or I'll like accidentally kick the cord and it'll be like this high pitched. Just a high-pitched freaking... And people are like, oh my God! Run! Okay, we're good. People can hear my annoying voice. All right, a little bit of a vibe with the production there. You know, that was something freaking cool. And like, you know, as this artist got in there and freaking rap, right? You know what I'm saying? I was imagining... Like, you know, once again, like a Bun B, you know, kind of feature, something like that. I feel like that would have been, that maybe like a Too Short feature as well. Would have been a nice addition, you know what I'm saying, to this type of song. I mean, he only did 2 minutes and 6 seconds, which like, look, here's what you guys need to know. People still love full songs, right? If you're able to make it, do it. Don't put any excuses out there like, oh, people have a short attention. No, people will have whatever attention span you decide to give them. If you're boring on a record, if you're repetitive, if you're not saying anything, then of course people are going to want your record to be short. But if you actually have something that's catchy, if it feels like something people are like, okay, he's sly, he getting in there. You know what I mean? I guarantee most people want to hear more, right? And again, whether it's another verse from you or another artist, you know what I'm saying, you trying to do a challenge to see, like, you know, who has the best feature or something like that, whatever, like, those things will literally bring the whole thing forward, right? And then of course, you know, doing another official remix to it, if you're able to, you know, come across and put your stuff in front of, you know, some of those we mentioned. I don't know, I could see it in there. Again, that was a Bish Bomb with Culture, and let me put the video in the chat in case y'all fuck with it, man. So on point. That what up? That what up, Jay? That is a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Since 73, we have had plenty of features that didn't cut the mustard, though, right? Some just want that money and could care less if they don't, man. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? So let me put this thing in here. Me personally, I can only speak for my freaking self, right? I put my heart, soul, and I put my everything into every verse that I do, but especially the features, right? I often look at things, and because I love having fun on records, and you know, as like a Tyler the Creator, a Lil Dicky, a M, a Redman, a Ludacris, these are often some of my influences. I often like kind of having you on the edge with that slight awkward eye, yet, you know, oh shit, he knows how to rap still, even though he's talking about stupid shit. And again, it's like Deadpool hopping on a Batman comic, or all these other, you know, sort of freaking scenarios. He's often like the only character who can do that, and it just makes sense or whatnot. So I love to sort of experiment with a lot of y'all, you know, different records when we're actually doing like features. And, you know, I look at everyone as like, I need to keep topping the last one, and I try to make every one of them be my favorite or whatnot. Before we head out, I will play some of those features. If you guys want to hear some of them and stuff like that, you guys can sort of, you know, pick out some of your favorites. I got a lot, and again, they're with artists who have sent to the show, right? Many of you guys send to the show, and sometimes you'll acquire a feature, or you'll win one on, you know what I'm saying? We'll do the thing. And you know, we're able to, you know, get those and you know what I'm saying, play those out or whatnot. But the whole point I was even having that was when you're talking about how people just with the money or whatnot. I think if you're lucky enough for people to pay you for a feature at all, it's like that's where you put in that time and effort. If something is free, nobody can complain how much time you freaking take, you know, or just like how you feel overall about, you know what I'm saying, the record that you get on and shit like that. When you're paid, you know, it's like, okay, take this serious. In some cases, people need to factor in many things, right? I think it always should be a courtesy to pay the artist for a feature if you're asking them specifically to get on something. Why? You're asking them to go to, in some cases, a studio, right? They gotta drive or take the bus. That's gas money. That's also studio time. They want to be professional. They want it to sound clean, have that freaking clarity. So to be able to do that, and let's remember, in most cases, you're also taking time away from you doing your own records when you're doing, you know, some of the features or whatnot. So, you know, having to go, like, it makes it worth it. It also helps you as an artist feel appreciated for what you do. So I always just suggest for all artists just figuring out what that middle ground price is. What's that comfortable middle ground price that's affordable for you know, other people to pay for you. And also not necessarily trying to break the bank, you know what I'm saying, for someone and shit like that. In most cases, it makes sense depending on, you know, how many things you're sort of like juggling at once or whatnot. If you're somebody, like people pretty much know, like you can already guarantee it's probably a higher, you know what I'm saying, price in most of those cases. But you know, you can always negotiate. Jay-Z has been known to say like he does features for free. He's like, if I fuck with you, I'm gonna give you a feature, you know, and that's how, you know, supposedly he freaking rocks. That's noble, you know what I'm saying? We'll see how what, but like, what was the last Jay-Z feature you heard though? You don't fuck with a lot of people. Zebra with Lost and Found. Is it gonna allow us to play it? We got Zebra with Lost and Found. Again, we'll play some of the features in a little bit. I'm trying to get back in the line. Take care of y'all first. Take care of y'all first. After this shit, you'll probably see me and some artists spit a small verse real quick.
I've been running from things that try to drag me down. I keep playing this song because I love the sound. Now when we were young, we used to run around. Now we're stuck in place because we're lost and found. I know the world is absurd, so I don't wear a frown. I mean, what can we do? I think our hands are bound. If you fight too hard, I think you might just drown. If you struggle for air, then the breaths compound. Yeah, your life hurts, don't it? Sometimes you wanna stop a moment, replay. Maybe you wish to clone it. Well, in that case, you bear the onus. I've been running from things that try to drag me down. I keep playing this song because I love the sound. Oh, when we were young, we used to run around. Now we're stuck in place because we're lost and found. Give yourself the grace of God. At first, it might feel odd when you separate your soul from the body. Then you realize that's all you got. Your thoughts control the world you live in. Don't waste the chance that you're given. Go for things they say forbidden. They say there's one way. I've been running from things that try to drag me down. I keep playing the song because I love the sound. Now when we were young, we used to run around. Now we're stuck in place because we're lost and found.
Aw, man. I didn't know he was gonna figure to stretch that one out. I do feel like it somewhat needs that, you know what I'm saying? Though like that's the only extra thing that I would freaking add. Just the lost and found. That you know, punk rock, just kind of the rest of the band in the back, like doing the back vocals with it. But this was nice or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't mind it being longer and stuff like that. 1 minute and 42 seconds. Something a little bit different, yet familiar to a certain extent, man. This one definitely needs some crazy visuals, something that, you know, people pretty much would have fun with, man. It's a good party record. I feel like it would be a good exercise-esque record, a good skateboard record, a good... I'm scrambling to the liquor store in the middle of the night to get a pack of something. Pasta. There's a little time where I don't know what to do, but I got a lot of hot sauce. There's a little time where I went up in the mall and I'm thinking like, got lost. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I am not done.
I blacked out. I ate a little pan, I blacked out. Think I should pipe down. I can't even see straight right now. Yeah. Take a little shit, ain't right now. Take a little shit, ain't right now. Take a little shit, ain't right now. I can't even see straight right now. Yeah, keep right now. How about that tap on my tongue? Talk to this shit right now. I'm up a plate in Milan. Hey, give my speed right now. Look at these dead on the runs. Hey, get my speed. Whoa, whoa. Everything I'm doing right now for patience. Yeah, patience. Calculations. Whoa, lights crashing. drip, nice fashion. Water, splashing. Camera, I'm on a whole nother planet. Got the zero, think I hit Siberia. Bitchin' all on my exterior. Give me, I got some Nigeria. I let this shawty exterior. I think I love this experience. Yeah. Take a little CA right now. Take a little CA right now. Take a little CA right now. I can need 6 straight right now. Take a little CA right now. I can need 6 straight right now. Take a little CA.
Every single thing I gotta write down.
I blanked out. I ate a little pattern right now. Think I should pipe down. I can need 6 straight right now. Yeah. Take a little CA right now.
This video, like,
CA right now. Take a little CA right now.
when you're watching this video moving, I don't know what the hell that you are doing, and people are like, I don't know what the hell he's doing to this beat, man. You know what he's screwed it up, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when you see that peaking star from the peaking sky, or maybe it's not a, is that like a, never mind. Here's the thing, man. I feel like that's a bop. I feel like that's a bot right there, you know what I'm saying? There's a clean, like, vibe with that, man. There are some parts where, you know, you're a little bit more just kind of playful with where you sort of play certain words or whatnot. Certain people want y'all to be more straightforward, right? Like, literally bar for bar, you know, type shit, regardless of if you are doing something melodic. And, you know, some of you guys go more for a flow and no, a vibe, my bad. You go for more of a vibe that just people, you know, can feel in a little bit of a you know what I'm saying, different way. But I think it's very important that you guys know the words that you say are very important, right? For any artist who, I'll let the beat, you know, ride me or whatever y'all, like, put in that work every time. Make sure that, and again, I felt like he had a good energy. Like, just listening to the record, you know, there would I'm curious on how that would feel, but it felt like a bop. That's why I let it, you know what I'm saying, rock. Video was decent. You had lots of, you know what I'm saying, cuts and edits and stuff like that. To a certain extent. I think there are many parts where it just felt like a lot of movement was going on, and it kept feeling like it was glitching or freezing, but not on purpose. Like, so just like those kind of edits could have been done a little bit more, you know, it could have used a little bit more polished, you know what I'm saying? We got to skip. Let me see what that one is for. Mr.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Everybody know what's up. Everybody knows what's up. What's up? Everybody knows what's up. Everybody knows what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, man? That's always a funny thing. All right, now let me see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? From Concrete.
So much shit on my shoulder, it's heavy like a fucking boulder. My heart's been getting a little colder, and I'm just getting a little older. Remember, nigga, you a soldier, can't let nobody try to hold you. Always keep your pole closer, niggas dying rolling over. Cause I can get crazy and shit, don't even know where to begin. This nigga your foe or your friend, is your family standing on 10? It's been getting dark in this bitch, got snakes in the grass and they hiss. And how can a nigga be pissed if my heart's always letting them in? Baby, I just can't do it lately. These rooms are getting shady. This bitch don't really play me, baby. You should've kept your patience. These bags we could've chased it. This time you did not make it.
Don't go up. It's a lot of time when people that think it rap dope is fucking and they won't blow up. And I don't get it, cause lots of time, you know, I'm gonna rip this. There's a lot of times I can say shit, but I don't want to be cryptic and
so much shit on my shoulder. It's heavy like a fucking boulder.
I didn't know that was gonna
be
be
a little colder, and I'm just getting a little older. Remember, nigga, you a soldier. Could let nobody try to hold you. Always keep your pole closer. Niggas dying rolling over. So much shit on my shoulder. My heart's been getting a little colder, and I'm just getting a little older. Could let nobody try to hold you.
let me not do that ever again.
Niggas dying rolling over.
The next freaking minute, he did it again. Did the let it time. I don't know what you did with your friend. Did you let it time? Like,
Listen, I like this record, okay?
First up,
probably scared the shit out of y'all. First up, what I truly appreciate, and you guys will hear this from time to time. Some of you guys know what's up, man. I appreciate that, you know, this was a melodic record, right? And he didn't immediately just go, oh, let me add some auto-tune, right? Most of you guys, yeah, let's face it, I'll do that, you know what I mean? Like, this is the first place you go. We literally just left the record that had auto-tune on it or whatnot. Some of you guys can actually sing though, right? And or will be singing in a way where, again, you don't necessarily need the auto-tune. Like, all it does, it's like, if you want me to be completely honest, right? For certain artists, it just adds a distraction. You know, it's this extra thing added to, you know, certain artists' vocals that you're always thinking of while you're also trying to listen to what the artist is, you know what I'm saying, putting down or whatnot. And again, some artists use it right. They put the right effects on it. And, you know, they don't overdo it. And you know, it feels more natural. The ones that overdo it, those are the ones who pretty much mess it up for everybody in terms of just, you know, the oversaturation. And, you know, again, even I've said it a million times, even if you damn it, I forgot where I was going with it. Hold on. Oh, even if you have auto-tune on your record, people will appreciate a performance from you live where it's just you and somebody playing guitar or piano and stuff like that, right? So always try, you know, as I always say, to like come up with that situation. Like, it's free content for you to literally put together in some way. Obviously, finding a location, either learning how to play an instrument or having somebody else do it, and then, like, you know, doing that. And then, you know, deciding whether or not you want an audience, you know, for that or whatnot, right? Like, you want to do it at some point, at some venue, some kind of like tiny desk kind of scenario. Like, we always love those. Let me see. Yeah, everything was smooth, man. What was?
If my heart's always letting them in, crazy, baby. I just can't do it lately. These rooms are getting shady. This bitch don't really play me, baby.
You know what you could do as well, man? If listen, 2 minutes and 7 seconds, right? You know, I'm always about extending y'all songs if I can. And, you know, I felt like it's not enough for me to simply tell y'all, oh, y'all should extend y'all songs. I gotta give y'all some of the ideas of, you know, what at least I could freaking hear. Well, how could you extend that, make it longer? Or remix style, right? Female singer, period. You know, female R&B singer, have her get in and respond to, you know, essentially, you know what I'm saying, what you say or something like that, right? Like, it's always a good contrast. And y'all know what it is. We have many dope artists who I think would be dope on something like that.
And the type to really go and get my lick back.
616.
Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head.
Y'all know what we do, man. Y'all know the routine
I'm
here.
pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight.
Or Santa.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect.
Like if you're looking for some straight up R&B.
Like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was.
Yeah.
And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acted like it would be us. So why are you with her?
And man, I love this one freaking right here, man. A Mickey freaking Shiloh. Hold on, do I have it? Do I have it? Please tell me I freaking have it. I have to remember the song, otherwise. Let me see, maybe it pops up under this. Nope. I have to remember the song now, man. Challenge accepted. Hold on real quick. Hold on, sir. I don't have a thinking kind of music kind of situation or whatnot. Damn. I gotta go look in the playlist real quick. One more and then we'll jump back in the line. I'm just trying to. Damn, why can't I think of what that song is called? And I gotta remember if I put it in vibes or R&B. Let's see. Let's go over here. Can I change this over to this? Watch me find it in 5, 4, 3. Oh no, you know what? No, why am I looking there? I mean, I know, yes, technically a vibe, but if you would look to your left, children, you would see there is a piece of cheese under your foot. I'm not sure why you're excited. I was just letting you know to clean it up. Let me see, where is the I'm in, y'all. All right, here we go. Jeez Louise. So this right here, man, I was guarantee you gonna be like, oh, hey. Cause she sound too sexy.
Got on nothing, Nikon, zoom in, get me going. I want to show it what I'm working with, what I could do with it. Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come over here.
Like,
come on over here. Yeah. I need you over here.
you wanna keep listening, man, cause that right there, like, listen, when you hear that right voice, the artist, you fall in love, man. You know what I'm saying? You go, yo, yeah, you know what I mean? You feel like you're right there, just embracing a hug, and you know what I mean? So her voice is just, you know what I'm saying, amazing. So I appreciate that. Hold on. What do we got next? What do we got next?
Look at the game switch.
Yeah.
It goes.
Too many times I fucked up a bag. And life is a race, ain't trying to come in last. Left foot, right foot, I'ma run to the cash. Can't go nowhere without the paper, that's my only friend. Yeah, fuck all that talking, what you niggas saying. The cannon in my hand, don't make me get the spraying. Spin a block, down south, walk up, get on his ass. Money on his head, I leave a nigga toe tied. I wish that I could rap more lyrical. I wish my bitch would give me top while I'm playing Xbox in the morning to make a nigga a bowl of cereal. My brother bought a chopper, then he scratched off the cereal. My cousin got killed, he was a killer. Cereal, he'll leave dead broad day, I'm dead serious. Shoot an ugly nigga in the face and he'll be hideous. Promethazine with codeine equals dizziness. Bitch, I been this shit. We ain't order food, but she still eating eggs in this dick. Talk baseball and kiss the feds is listening. Intimidate the jury and kill all the witnesses. My earrings stupendous and my wrist ridiculous. Christian Louboutin walking and my teeth is glistening. All this ice in my chain, a damn shame is sickening. I got hoes waiting in line like they trying to audition. Never let a hoe nigga throw salt in my pimpin'. My bitch cook, fuck good, and take care of the dishes. Know a bitch named Regina used to stay in the richest. She was misbuilt, but the head game was vicious. Cindy from the city said my dick tastes delicious. Tina from the town, I dicked her down in the kitchen. Vicky from Vallejo, head game should be in Guinness. Samantha and Sack know how to
I imagined her waving to the camera, you know what I'm saying, when he had said her name, you know what I'm saying. He ended down, hi, you know what I'm saying, like some kind of.
And do her business. I don't know shit and
She's
don't
like
condone
cleaning
snitching,
the
but I know a
house or
nigga
some
named
shit.
Jesus that could walk on fishes. Know a bitch to let you smash if you buy her some hinges. Turn my head when she throw it back, cause it be smelling real fishy. Real nigga, I still fuck though, cause she a bad bitch. Type of bitch that niggas brag on is get a bag with. I mean spin a bag on, BBL new buns. Niggas getting bread, got a pocket full of croutons. Real nigga, I be in the grocery store with coupons. Bitch, I'm broke, I be searching for deals on Groupon. Back a nigga down again, Brody looking too calm. Had to put her in my wheel, shorty head was too bomb. High school dropped out, nigga didn't go to prom. Young nigga like old pussy, catch me hitting on your moms like R. Kelly, I'm a flirt. What you got up in that purse, that nigga did you bad, well I'ma do you worse. Huh, I love to wear that kitty purr. Hit it now, you need a nurse. Coochie juice is squirting all over my shirt.
Jeez, my bro. So it's a familiar style, but I feel like you had fun while doing it, right? And at the end of the day, I think any record is, you know, about making sure that you have fun and that at least people aren't annoyed by what's being done and said. You know, some of the lyrics might be, you know, a little iffy in certain places or whatnot, but there's a vibe to this one, and I think there's, you know, a lot of places that you can go in this and stuff like that. Again, I say make a video to it and then like just have fun with the shit. When you start naming certain girls and stuff like that, it's like have them be doing some random shit and then notice a camera's pointed at them and then them wave at, you know what I'm saying? Just like the stupid kind of like funny shit or whatnot. I mean, that's the vision I get. You might want to do some like real, you know what I'm saying? Featuring Snoop Dogg. You know, shit. But yeah, y'all know what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna jump into feature mode so y'all can hear. We had a conversation a few, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes ago about the you know, just how dope it is to be a feature and the work that you gotta do to just like really make sure that you stand out as, you know, yourself in between each artist that you rap with, right? And so I wanted to show love and play some of the features that I've done with artists who have sent through the show, and then eventually we did a record and stuff like that. Cinematic has one with me as well, so I might have to throw that in. And again, we'll just kind of briefly go. I'm trying to figure out what else did I want to throw from this folder. We'll throw this on there. Let's play this first one from Dirty B featuring me. This one is called Untouchable. I go second. Yeah, let's go.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's on. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch it back like a third person. My first serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, yo, hey yo, I'm untouchable, like something I try to reach. When I'm in a palm row, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach, watching Cheech Chong. Yo, with each song, I will feast on all these beats raw. Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff. Look, all these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Also, Dirty B produced that one as well, man. That was a good one. Just because I always wanted to hop on one with freaking Dirty B. He always has. I don't think I've heard a beat from him that I didn't like. So he is a great, producer. Always, hip hop centric, good quality, and able to get in there and bar it up. Like, he is a bar for bar freaking artist. And again, I love to have fun and get in there and stuff like that. Now, Cinematic.
Hey, yo, Dork.
I gotta see if this is I don't even know if this is
I just don't think that they really understand, like, what we are capable of. You know what I'm saying?
Not really, no.
Come on, man, you gotta understand.
I guess.
Let's tell them.
So here's the concept. I went dropping all the nonsense. I'm complex, I promise. I'll get on the project with a dork that knows the process. I think that I'm making progress. I'm knocking off the cobwebs. Let's put them through the gauntlet. I really do hope they're honest when leaving obnoxious comments. Dookie, I'm telling you, I'll bet they'll only be posting objects. All of my words are condense, cause y'all are a bunch of blockheads. No one will pass the bomb test. You never will stop my offense. Right now I am at my comments. You're about to see I'm on that wrong guess. Thinking it's time for flipping the coin, but I hope that it lands on heads. Crashing like a comet. I told you all that I'm blessed. My words could probably stop death, just not yet. Where's nonsense?
You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you.
So if you haven't noticed, my rap name is Nonsenze. His rap name is Cinematic. My verse, I pretty much rhyme all the words with the syllables of his name. And he did, mine. So this one was a fun one.
You're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking a chain. It's so easy to say you're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic, making you all go a little bit manic. I'm never taking my people for granted. You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find things. So
this is called Name Tag.
That you're really ready for blame, ready for shame. They calling you blame. You're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain.
Cinematic, I hope you freaking into magic. I'm finna flip it back like when a freaking ninja backflips. Or finna rip this track terrific perfect raps and bend it backwards. I'll set a bathtub and a mattress through your sister's attic. I'm chilling laughing on the ceiling, mad at children that had spilled a glass of milk and smashed it. I'm on a different planet. I came from Mars where we strictly getting lifted, that's it. I throw a tic-tac at fat chicks and fix a sandwich. You can't go nowhere with your girlfriend cause your chick is ratchet. I'm sicker than if spitting while I'm drinking gin and acid. You think you beating me at Smash Bros, you'll get your ass kicked. If this was supposed to be a test, I think I did fantastic. This rapping shit's a freaking drug to me, I've been an addict. My chicken's ass so big I'll smack it with a tennis racket. I trip and laugh cause shit it happens, goes to Christmas past shit. One time I got so high I stole my mama's whip and crashed it.
You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you playing, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain, the chain, the chain, the chain, the chain, the chain, the chain.
Wait a minute, hold up. We got another one right freaking here, which is, and again, I love that last one because the concepts going back and forth, you know, just, you know, thinking of lines, you know, that do take on that syllable. It's always fun to attempt those, you know, kinds of situations. You know what I'm saying? I should piggyback that one with Doors Shut. You know, just because we're on that topic and shit like that. I was gonna play another one specifically, but that then made me think about the fact that, you know what I'm saying, equally, me and Triple Stack, again, went and did one syllable all the way freaking through. It was a whole freaking thing where, like, he started it one way, I could have switched it, but I was like, you know what, let me see if I can, you know what I'm saying, keep it going, and then maybe he'll switch it after me, but then he it does not. He continues to go, and then we both keep going all the way to the end. It's called Door Shut.
Bored much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch, call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs tried to warn cuz they had more guns, they were born bloods. He got more buzz, we would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang, 44 buzz. Touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs. Boarded endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts. Stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, Triple Stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming, then my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform sus. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit one ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash of stackaholics, got a problem? Don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cuz it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on a course. That would be in California.
Check, lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love, vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and Triple Stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. Ooh. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. Yeah. You was is like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
Yo, this shit is wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside a kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came up out the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
Man, and again, it's fun. What I think about though is for any okay, let me stop. For any artist who doesn't want, like, some of you guys will rush into your records, right? A lot of the freestyling, or like not really taking your time to like sit down and write it. You'll like punch in, or you know what I'm saying? And I always feel like you never give yourself enough time to really just fully have fun with a record. And at the end of the day, for any artist who doesn't really care about, like, you know, trying to, you know, just make people have fun with the bars and stuff like that, I often wonder, like, why, right? I mean, I guess, again, we all have different flavors of what we do and different goals, right? Certain people want to be like that best, you know, MC, lyricist, you know what I'm saying? Certain people want to dominate the club circuits, the parties. There are those that, you know what I'm saying, just want to, you know, like Lil Dicky, you know, was notorious for saying several times that he was like Dave, the show was his end game all along, essentially, right? Like, he wanted to do that, and sort of like had a little bit of a game plan to just, you know, start with actually being an artist, and like with the whole, what was it? The GoFundMe thing, man. Like, he was the first artist to sort, at least to my knowledge, to sort of, you know, do that. Everybody else was using like Patreon, but for him to use, you know, GoFundMe, just kind of like tell people what his goals were. Everybody donated, and it helped him pretty much not only go on tour, but to finish the album, do the music videos. Pretty much, it helped him to do exactly what we all often wait for a label to, you know, do. You know what I'm saying? To pay for us to go out there, be on tour, be with the fans, and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So we gotta have that sort of thing goal or whatnot. Listen, we still in here. What
you reading, comic books? What that is? Ghost Rider.
We love these concepts.
Okay, I see you. Marvel.
Watch this.
Tony sparked the blunt up. War Machine hit the road, he picked the pack up. Luke Cage, Black Panther, Black Avengers. Sam Wilson, Blade, Blue Marvel. 4 grams in a blunt, a cigar full. I'm talking Fantastic Four, no Doc Doom. On my weed on point like a harpoon. Bruce Banner pissed off, I got a short fuse. At the dispo, I bargain like doing my move. Steve Strains on my strains, taste magical. Johnny Storm, you know I get my flame on. Hash rising, taking rips from the bone. Get my mind right, call me Charles Xavier. Caviar cones, I smoke different flavors. Gambit, all my cards on the table. It's 420 every time, anytime I'm able. I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel at all my weed strain. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up.
That's Charlie Knight.
Yo.
Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up.
A chickity chick, yo.
Fire
Check,
your head
yo.
up.
Hey, yo, this blunt, I'm about to kill it like I just did it fatality. Smoking every weed in every different reality. Puffing on that brew when I rock it, you couldn't challenge me. I'm so outer space like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Without weed, I'm in a negative zone. And when I smoke the purple man like I'm Jessica Jones, I keep freaking seeing doubles, yo, and that's just a clone. Smoked out a lockjaw's bone, should've left it alone. You got that freaking Luke Cage, unbreakable ganja. Had to make you laugh at words like Lake Titicaca. Got that heart-shaped herb and it came from Wakanda. This shit'll make you see a vision. I should give it to Wanda, yo. I had to hit up Charlie Knight because he got the strange. He made a bunch of random weed appear like Doctor Strange. Whatever I don't smoke today is getting locked away. I'm 420, I woke up to people stop and say,
I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel like on my weed strain. Ghost Rider, the way I fight.
Listen, I gotta make a freaking something to freaking that. At least some kind of video where like we show the references, and you know that should be easy to do. You know what I'm saying? You just take a quick clip and video bite from just moments where we see the characters that and we've seen each of the characters in whether it was live action films in past, present, or future, or the cartoons and stuff like that. So like literally I'm gonna try to at least do some freaking like that and couple it with like maybe a lyric video kind of situation. It's gonna change and die. But like I feel like I've always wanted more, sort of like visuals with stuff like like when we're talking about stuff. I like to see it, and hopefully I'm always able to get you guys in there with the vibe. Simba the Innovator, Residential, Bismarcky, ODB. He did
There's a talking frog.
cartoons.
He does a talking thing. A piano falls. Is a frog deceased? There's a cat and dog, and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't die. His feet running. He just fell off a cliff. He keeps running like the ground still exists. He never falls until he notices, and then he does. The logic don't exist. There's a duck. That duck just got shot. He's coming back with the bomb to rock his ops. He slips on the pill and then the bomb goes off. First you hear the laughter, then you see the talking dog. Don't you know that these cats hate the mice? Might as well bunk him with a hammer at this time. There's a talking frog. He does the talking thing. A piano falls. Is the frog deceased? There's a cat and dog, and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't die. I hope the dog don't die.
Here I come, here I go.
I hope the dog don't die.
These cartoons be getting hit with a shotgun. Next episode, they're okay. No, they not done. Wear the same clothes, they don't change. And a hot sun has a face too. He'll smile at you when he pops up or goes down. They finna hear this throughout the whole town. Cartoons, bro, you can see him running with no ground. No doubt, check out the Autobots when they roll out. What would Beavis and Butthead sit on with no couch? I'm sitting chillin' eating Cheetos and shit, watching that old school cartoon from Beetlejuice, bitch. In cartoon, we always see some unbelievable shit. Me and this beat is best friends like we Lilo and Stitch. Yo, I'm causing havoc like a sausage slapping Roger Rabbit. I saw some awesome flying saucers grab a dog, kidnap it. I'm automatic with these raps, you need a smaller attic. I'm problematic, probably throw Amanda Waller at it.
There's a talking frog. He does the talking thing. A piano falls. Is the frog deceased? There's a cat and dog, and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't die. I hope the dog don't die.
I don't die, man. Listen. And listen, what I want to say is, if you guys like that verse at all, right? Because I wasn't looking at the chat to see what y'all was feeling yet, and saw that because I'm trying to look for the ones that I do want to play. If you like that at all, one thing that I don't phone anything in, right? And so I always wait for that time when I'm really actually feeling it. At first, when he had sent it to me, like nothing came to freaking mind or whatnot, and I had to wait, a little bit for that, inspiration to follow. And I'm always glad when I freaking do, because, I'm able to get everything that I, want out of it, and never hesitate to, fix anything when when you aren't satisfied with maybe a certain way you said something or something like that, because it's always fun. That's another one that we could do a little bit of a, you know, easy kind of video with just clips from familiar cartoons and stuff like that. So man, I may have to do a little mini video series of, you know, and hopefully that sparks me wanting to do like even more, you know, videos and figure out a way where I can plop myself on it. Hold on. Man. Okay, we have the Mugs Money. I wait, did I even, is this the one? Hold on, let me see. 1 second, y'all. Oh no. Here it is. I'm trying to figure out though where the
my team will hunt you down like Beatrix coming after Bill. I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, I dare you to say something. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. We got pistols, but our fists will embarrass you. You don't wanna with my squad, mobbing on the boulevard like concrete. My lyrics on this beat hard, leave you mentally scarred. Delivering these bars, flows float on the track like a river barge. Downstream, people drown when I'm on the scene. Swag juice dripping, so fresh and so clean. Gripping pistols with the infrared beam. Fist hitting you in the head, go to bed and dream. If you tired, be quiet and go to sleep, ho. Windows down on your street. Creep slow, show up 8 deep at your front door. Your whole team weak. If you didn't know, well now you do. Tell me what you're gonna do. Besides nothing, I'll be stunting like you know who. Evil Knievel, your people are deceitful, saying you the shit when really you just weak fool. I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, I dare you to say something. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. We got pistols, but our fists will embarrass you.
1 + 2 = 3, but we need a 4 on some Ninja Turtles type shit or the Beetleborg. Some of y'all would not do OnlyFans, but you being porn. Half of these rappers can't spell, need a Ouija board. I've been fucking with mugs, homie. We need to scorch every single beat that we touch like we the Human Torch. Obi-Wan told me we really don't even need to force. Someone better go put Karen right underneath the porch. A lot of nosy neighbors trying to freaking crack the code of who the fuck I am or even what the fuck I'm rapping for. They have to know we polar opposites like fast and slow. Where my freaking brain should be, there's a massive hole. I'll pack a bowl when I'm driving backwards in traffic, bro. Crash the whole whip, then I'll dip while eating pistachios. Classic flows, overly confident, bro. I'm passing home. That was so fun, Mugs, but I'm sorry, I have to go.
I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, bro.
I don't be like promoting myself, figuring it up, man. You know what I mean? I be like, okay. Any more videos? Any more videos? It's like even me doing the. I mean, like, we need to do joint situations. We need to, you know, figure those out because these are all fun. I can keep going. Usually I would even do this on like a Friday or whatnot. I don't want to keep y'all all freaking night, but like again, we have, man. I mean, I'll probably head out, right? But like, I'll do one more, man. I don't know if I should do Abracadabra or that motherfucker, man. Oh no. Let me look up Abracadabra, and I'll play it with the. Like as the outro and stuff. Make sure you follow us on all platforms. We will be back tomorrow.
I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk, I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with his hammer, I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York, call me Black Panther, niggas. Smoking preemie packs, back to back, no cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke, we blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher, with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a dork nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas, I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust, tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick, I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. Part of the plan, part of the plan, part of the plan, part of the plan, part of the plan. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing in the beat and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat Chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Nonsense, yo, emotion. Triple Stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of your raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up outer space and I'm late.
Bye. Oh, I was supposed to say bye right at the. I was supposed to say bye and then hit the outro freaking button right freaking there. That would have been dope. Hold on, because that's literally what I said.
From outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse because I ran up outer space and I'm late. Bye.
Right? I said bye, right? So let me do that real quick, right? Let me try to simultaneously
taste. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up outer space and I'm late.
Timing's still slightly off.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, if you want to find, those were like all the features and stuff like that. Those are probably like spread all around. But if you want to find my music in general, look up Nonsenze, Nonsenze. Or you know what? Hold on. Where's my website at? Right? You can go to my website. and literally listen to everything directly via there. As a matter of fact, when you go to the music page on my website, oh, actually, no, wait, didn't I change the link? The link might be freaking different, so I might have to. Why you over here doing? Let me go to the thing myself first, and then I give y'all. I can't lead y'all astray. All right, here I go. This is the link tree, and I want to go to the music. That's my website, but where's the? I know I made a my music tab somewhere, right? No, really? Damn, I put myself on okay, yep, I'm gonna go to my website real quick. All right, y'all, man, yeah, we got it, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, then, come on. Okay, all right, here we go. So if you go to this link, I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. Boom, shakalaka. It'll send you to the music page on my site that has my last 4 albums or whatnot. You can check those out for free and on your preferred platforms. Like, you can listen to them directly via the website, or if you go to the Get Track sort of, link on next to each song, you'll notice it'll give you all the options on where you would like to listen to it on. So there's Spotify, iTunes, Google Play, SoundCloud, Apple Music, Amazon, Tidal, Deezer, Bank, you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. Anyways,